Love you wami, love you wami, celong bambi sa isandla sami baby, sihambe. Yo, there's a YouTube page.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet poker tour. This is our fourth stop on our nationwide tour. We are day 5 of the series here at the Boardwalk. There was a lovely free roll that started last night, had 115 entries. This poker room was a buzz. We're down to 49 players, of which 12 will get paid, with a lovely prize of 55,000 Rand on top for a free roll, which is absolutely amazing. The PE community have come out and supported this free roll well. Everybody loving big time poker down here again. We bring you our feature table this afternoon. In seat 1, Warren Paris, 732,000 chips. In seat 2, Azam Mohammed, 110,500. In seat 3, Rion Vermeulen, 245,000 chips. In seat 4 from Cape Town, Clayton Tallywanth, 561,000 chips. In seat 5, a very short stack, James Nicol, 41,500. Seat 6, Michael Ponset, Mikey from Poker Lab, well known to us all, 98,000 chips. Seat 7, Renee Smith, 292,000 chips. And in seat 8, Alan Fang, 170,000 chips. So our blinds, as far as I'm aware, will be 12, 24,000 with a big blind ante of 24,000. When we resume play, we will just confirm that. So a lot of the shorter stacks are really going to have to get motoring now. The last 49 players out there in the poker room. Later on, we will be bringing you the 6 max, which starts. There's Azam coming to take up his seat. He runs and owns the curry place down here in the mall, which we've frequented quite often. So nice to see a local businessman enjoying the big time poker here at the Boardwalk. So the dealer is getting ready with the shimmy shuffle. Gary's out there busy briefing all the players. A lot of them would not have been on the feature table before. So he's showing them exactly where to put the cards, what the etiquettes and protocols are as far as cell phones, etc. You can see a few of them a little like deer in the headlights here. First time up on the big stage, but that's wonderful. This is the whole point of having a free roll like this, to give players the opportunity. And then you have a seasoned campaigner like Clayton, young man, but had a big series at Sabaya, played a lot of the satellites there, won a lot of seats, cashed in a couple of the events there. Already seen him featured in the Little Slam. He fell just short there, but played very well. And we also saw him in the day 1A of the main event, and also just ended short there. He ran into a hand right near the end, not bagging and tagging. So that is Clayton in the center of the picture. So, I think a name to watch for the future, like the cut of his jib, as Gary always says, the way he plays, the effort he's putting into the game, and very astute when it comes to walking around a poker table. So in seat 1, Warren Paris, 732,000. When I caught up with my good mate Robin earlier in the week, childhood friend of mine, we go back 45 years, we've been friends, had dinner with him because he stays down here in PE. He actually mentioned Warren, that Warren is somebody that he cycles with and plays a bit of poker, and here is Warren on our feature table, so the synchronicity there. So the blinds are being posted. We're going to get away to our first hand. So, there are the blinds, 6-12 with a big blind ante of 12, so they're not as expensive as Mikey said, so he's got a little bit more. 30K a rotation is going to cost you though. So under the gun will be Rion Vermeulen. Button by default there on seat 8. Azam in the big blind. Rion Vermeulen under the gun. Ace 10. He's sitting with 245k. Puts in the raise. Well, he's just limped in. Clayton with the Queen 9 suited folds from early position. Morning, Gather. I saw you back from briefing the players.
Yeah, nice to have some unusual players here that we don't know. Obviously, we know a couple of them, but not many of them. Some pretty good. Just put an armband around my arm and said, you can get free drinks with this. The trouble is, it's stopping my circulation. Yes, that's man.
Right, so James Nicol, the short stack, has found a hand first hand and put it all in.
Go, James.
Action on Azam in the big blind with ace 8.
That's James in seat 5, eh? Yeah, I'm just catching up here. I like his shove there.
Yeah, Rion limped with ace 10.
Rion's got a decision to make. And this gentleman sent a picture. It's Paris, I believe, yeah?
That is Warren Paris, Grumpy Monkey.
Is that what they call him?
Well, it's on his cap there.
Oh, right. Don't know if I'm going to call him Grumpy Monkey. All right, so we've got an all-in player and 2 players playing, yeah?
Yeah, Azam is called and Rion is called. Oh, and there's the gut shot for Azam. He finds the straight. So James is drawing dead. Only Rion can outdraw him now. And Azam has gone all in. And I think Rion has made the call.
Don't know if I like that call.
So they're going to turn their cards over. The ace-jack is drawing dead.
Yep, goodbye, James.
Unless for his chop. Well, he can't get, because if the 8 comes, the bigger straight will go to Rion.
Indeed.
So he's drawing dead.
He's drawing absolutely dead. 0%. It's a 6% for Rion, that's it.
Yeah, he needs an 8 and an 8 only.
From space, maybe? No.
Doesn't come, so Azam will get a big double up and more, because he takes James Nicol's chips as well, and James is eliminated in the first hand. He found a good hand, got 2 callers, and was outdrawn.
Well, the one thing you can't say is you don't get excitement from the off here.
Yeah. Strat. There is James making his exit, greeting some of his friends.
Seems like a nice man. Short stay. Don't know if that's... I'm sure he'll look back on this, though. Pity you couldn't have lasted a little bit longer there, James. It would have been nice to have you at the table. And yeah, we wish you well, but hope to see you in a future event here on the feature table. Okay, so my big red pen has come into action straight off the bat. James Nicol is no more. The red line has begun. So we're down to 7 on the feature table. Don't think we need to be worrying about balancing. I think the 7s and 8s anyhow. So, but I'm sure our tournament directing staff will be all over it. Okay, we're off and running. Our under-the-gun player is Clayton here, Jack 6. Clayton in the green Under Armour shirt there to the right.
He folds.
Under Mike Ponset. Of course, Mike known to us. We know Mike. Mike is a Gauteng guy, plays out of the Poker Lab club. And I do believe that he's a nice chap. I don't really like to... He told me he's a nice chap. Anyway, back to Warren Paris here, the Grumpy Monkey. I want a hat like that.
For late in the evenings, guys.
Yeah, Warren carrying a few chips into today too. 691. It was over 700 prior to the bet in action.
So he's raised and Azam is called with the pocket 8s. I go 2-8 to the flop. 8s are still ahead.
Yep. So Azam and Warren both in the same shot there, which is quite helpful. Saves us changing the camera.
Check, check on the flop. 2 on the turn. Just check twice to Warren now. Does he have a little stab at it now? But I think we know Azam will call him, that's for sure. From what we've seen in the big shot.
He was unfortunate to get knocked out of the big shot, by the way.
If he made flop 2 pair and got it counterfeited on the river.
Yeah, as predicted, of course. Okay, yeah, pocket 8s are good here. Warren might try and bet for some thin value, but he'll not get looked up.
Checks, and Azam will take it down to the pocket 8s.
Yep.
So he's chipped up very quickly this morning. He's up to 371k, and he came with 110.
Good for him. Good for him. Nice to have him on there. And as we alluded to last time we saw him, that he is the owner of the curry house downstairs. Maybe other things as well, but we've frequented there a few times already, and the food is tremendous, and his staff are a credit to him. So good for you, Azam. All right, we got a new hand.
So Mikey will be under the gun, sporting that Poker Lab hat or cap.
Yeah, so Mike Ponset will be the first to act. Top right, your picture. Top center. Bradley and Brandon out there moving cameras around as usual. And we're off and dealing. So the pot's 30k, 6, 12, 12 on the big blind ante. And this is your free roll tournament. So all these players allegedly got in for nothing. I don't believe that for 1 minute. I think they all did a double rebuy and the add-on.
And that happy level.
Yeah, so that was fun. I mean, it's just a new dimension. It's not often we put free rolls and stuff onto the feature table, but today we're making a nice exception because there's lots of people here from the local area, young and aspiring poker players, etc. And we really want to see the faces up here. This is what this is about. Getting people an opportunity that maybe they wouldn't be afforded otherwise.
So Mikey's found an ace and shoved it in here. It's already folded by Alan. Action round to Warren.
So Mike just trying to realise his fold equity, and he does indeed do that.
So
and he'll buy himself a rotation there.
Yeah, welcome 30k plus. When you've got 98, that's a big amount to caddy in and buys the rotation, as Gary says.
Yeah, 33% now, representing 25% of his stack, of course. Well done, Mr. Ponset.
See the little smile on his face. He's happy with that. Get that one through.
Yeah.
When you jam ace-5, you're not wanting a caller, that's for sure.
No. So that's Big Shoal there, the back of him. Shoal said to me this morning, he said, if I'm out of the tournament, can I come in and have a look at what happens in the back? And you never say no to a guy who's 17 foot tall. That's the moral of the story. Talking of 17 foot tall, I had Bradley looming over me like...
So, action on Renier. He's not at the table, so his cards will be folded. So we'll go around to Alan. Jack 4 off. Jack 4 suited. Early position. He'll fold that. So we go around to Warren. 6-4 suited in the hijack. He'll fold. And we know Azam likes to play. He's got pocket queens here, though. Puts in the raise. Rion folds. Round to Clayton. King 8 suited. Too much. Just Mikey in the big and 10-7 suited. Yeah, 43k out of his stack. He's folding that. Good discipline. And everybody folds, and Azam takes it down, and he's going to show the queens. Says, oh my goodness, get a premium hand and I don't get any action. But he'll pick up the blinds and ankies. That's plus 30. So he moves to over 400,000 now from coming to the table with 110.
And doing very well indeed. So Mr. Azam chipping up, as Mark rightly says there. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, the opportunity is afforded for the young players and the local players coming through to come on the feature table and get some airtime, and that's awesome. This is what this is all about. That's why we build these tables. That's why we do the coverage, and that's what we want to do, spread the word. I mean, it's nice to see the big players there last night. Max, of course, heads up against David, and a great match to boot and good viewing. And now it's the time of the up and coming and aspiring. So yeah, excellent.
Yeah, as Gary's alluded to, it's lovely to see new faces on the feature table, people that we don't know, give them some exposure, let their family and friends watch, grow the game. So action on Alan under the gun.
And I see we've got a prize pool running up and down the back there, so in the next sort of 5 or 10 minutes we'll get a timing screen so we can have a look at that prize pool and will give you an idea of what it's paying.
So action round to Warren. Pocket fours from early. Puts the raise. Action on Azam. King Jack comes along. Rion's out the way. Round to Clayton. Clayton folds. Action on Mikey. 9-7 in the small blind. It's going to go into the muck. So we're going to go 2 to the flop. Pocket fours versus the King Jack.
So almost a fair fight. The Jack has come to haunt the fours.
Yeah.
Warren needed to see oh, it's a check.
Check.
Warren needed to see no overs there. As I'm probably scared of his king, check again. Well, he didn't let him get there, but there's too many overs. If Warren bets at this, I think he get called off. Yeah.
Don't
so
check, and the King Jack will win.
He said I have pocket fours, I have a check. Warren doesn't have to show his fours, as I'm already showed it.
Cards must be opened to the dealer. The dealer's quite correct.
Yeah. Azam didn't show the winning hand. There's no problem with Warren. He wasn't an all-in player, so the rules don't require him to show his cards.
Win check down there, show to take.
Okay, we can have a quick look at the timing screen now, and you'll see the prizes going up through there. I'll get Siobhan to keep that on for a minute so we can see the prizes cycle through. But the 12th place, by the look of it, pays 2,400, and whatever you've invested in this tournament, minus that off the prize pool, and you'll have your profit. So we'll wait to see what the top prize is. There were 221 rebuys, 65 add-ons, and there were 49 players. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So nice little prize pool there, 55,255 up top. We're just going to let that run through. We're watching the action on the feature table, so don't worry. Let it run all the way through to the end, and we'll flick away. Levels are 20 minutes here, by the way, so the blinds will be going up pretty rapidly. Thank you very much, Siobhan, for giving us that.
Action on his own. Jack 9 suited. He'll come in. He loves to see flops. Likes to play. He raises.
So 55k up top for somebody who put in about 2 grand. Just a bad return, is it?
Brilliant return. Action on Mikey. 10-9 suited. Nice looking hand, but he doesn't have stack to call off.
No.
Just going through his mind. He's got position. He's got it. Oh, okay. Makes a move. He's going to get looked up by Azan.
I think so.
And he's going to be in trouble because he's going to be dominated. On to Alan with Queen 4 off.
Haven't seen much of Alan yet. I do well just to fold to get out of the way here, of course. Even though he's got 40% equity in the hand. Back to Azam, he wants a cant.
Now he's called.
Okay, he's been looked up. Slide your call of cards forward, Mr. Azam. Let's believe. There we go. Jack 9 suited versus 10-9 suited. So Mike in a bit of trouble, eh?
Yeah, he's dominated, yeah. No help for him there, and only 2 10s as outs.
Mike is a risker, I believe.
And the 9 doesn't change anything.
Needs a 10.
Oh, and he finds the 10 on the river. 2 outs are on the river.
Michael,
goodness gracious me, Michael.
Mike Ponzet binks the 10.
He rode his luck and found it. Goodness gracious. He was in a world of pain there.
I'm pretty sure we'll be claiming that and you'll be buying us dinner.
Yeah, we can do that. Goodness, Mikey. Rode his luck.
Unlucky, Mr. Azam. You got it in good, sir. But the nice thing is you're covering Mike, so we will not lose you from the table. JP Oates there having a little bit of a yawn and a stretch. We are missing a player, which is Rainier Smith, and Rainier being the nephew of JP Oates. So there's a new player coming in, by the way, into C5. This is not Rainier. We'll get news for you now, who that is.
No doubt they will be filling James Nichols' seat.
So the player is new to us, Simon McGillaway, I think his name is. I'm going to go and greet him.
Yeah, he has a short stack. 124,000, thanks Shivers. Yeah, Simon McGillu, 124,000. Gary there wearing that card stream new logo designed by our own Bradley. So action on Nazam under the gun. Still got 368. He didn't get dented too badly by that hand against Michael. Michael was short stacked. So action on Nazam. 8-6 off. Early position, but he loves to see flops, as I said. And he's entering raising. Very speculative from early. Clayton.
Vermeulen. Clayton out the way. Simon not entering into the fold.
Mikey with a premium, well, semi-premium hand here, short-handed.
Well, in the cut-off, I think this is almost shovable. Quite frankly, I know there's a raise of 32, so that's the only thing that'll prevent him. Well, I don't like a flat call here, that's for sure.
No.
It's either a fold or a shove for me with his stack size, but we'll see. Mind you, Mr. Azam has been pretty unpredictable in terms of his calling range, etc. And I think with respect to him, there's probably a lack of experience in terms of his range. Having watched him a couple of times now. But that comes with time. So that's a factor you have to factor in when you're playing against players of lesser experience. You know, do they know they have to call? Or do they know the math, you know? That type of thing.
So Mike is 3-bet here.
Yeah, we can live with that based on who the player is playing against. Round to Alan Fang.
I would have shoved, but he's elected to 3-bet. He's left very little behind.
Well, I did say that was a shoving hand or a
Absolutely,
folding hand.
you said it, Gaz. Because now Azam is going to call. We know that.
Yeah, and you don't want to get people getting lucky. You get it in bad against you with 8-6 off, you know.
Yeah, you know.
And that's the whole point of the conversation, isn't it?
Because now you've risked nearly half your stack, and if you get out flopped.
Well, two active players. Let's see. Yeah, king nicer, 2 diamonds. I mean obviously Mike is miles
checks.
ahead there. He needs to continue.
Checks back, gives
Don't
a
let him
free
get
card. Deuce changes nothing.
Safe for Mike so
Some
far.
checks. Mike needs to bet now. He needs to put it in and take it down.
That's it.
He's going to bet, not put it all in.
What's he got left behind? 131. Yeah, some covers in
220 in the pot. You see, because that's what's going to happen.
Yep. Know what you do.
You've committed most of your stack. And Azam has made a play at you with 8-high.
Yep.
You see now. Unfortunate, Mikey. Well played, Azam.
Happiest man on the table.
So Azam making a strong move there with 8-6.
Okay, Beer Master. I want one of those t-shirts. Proper. How many players were left in this morning, Mark?
49, Gaz, and we've lost quite a few already.
Okay.
And they're paying 12.
Yeah, so our plan is to see this to conclusion, hopefully to get another table up and running on the feature table before the end. That'll be dictated by the blinds because it is 6 levels. And we're here for 2 hours, so yeah. And nice to see some Pee-wee in the background there with the mobile camera, so we'll be bringing you some nice pictures shortly. We've got Paul here directing affairs this morning, so welcome back to Paul and the guys. Okay, Mr. Rian Vermeulen with the Jack 10. Does he not know about the club? Obviously not.
Doesn't know about your club, Gaza.
There you go. And Simon on his play at the table, 4-3 off. Sorry, Clayton folds 4-3 off. Jack Queen here, and the gun bust 2, mid position on the table.
Short stacked.
Yeah. I don't think it's a shoving hand with those the guys to the left. I mean, Mike is obviously short as well, so he's possibly going to be shoving as well. Not as light as A3, I'm sure, even though he's in the hijack. We'll go round to the dead stack, which is Rainier. Obviously, he's not here. Pocket 2s for Alan. First time we've seen him venture into the pot. Dealer's just getting him to put the right amount in.
Payment clicks.
Ace 10 for Warren Paris.
Folds.
Well,
okay.
He's probably looking at Azam next to him and thinking, I'm getting, this guy's not folding anything.
Yeah, Azam is called.
Azam likes to play pots.
He's 3-betted, never mind called. Having the time of his life.
Good for him. And he makes a good curry. So the 10 for Azam.
Jason Warren would have flopped top 2.
Second pair. There's no good repping here, Mr. Allen. What's his sizing here?
It's 122 in, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can call that down with all those overs on there, matey. Even the 3's beating you. Not a time for a crying call and a non-believer.
Oh my, he makes the call. And he's going to see the bad news. 10 wins. And Azam is now up to 666,000. Flying along here today.
A tad unorthodox, but he gets there.
Yeah.
As they say. Well done, sir. Well played. And we're running 25 minutes, so in about 5 or 10 minutes we'll be coming live on the stream. A little pan shot there. Steve Courtney with his Captain America top on. He said to me, I was very bright on the feature table last night, wasn't I? I said bright is an understatement, China. Yeah, he's not sporting the red day glow jacket today.
Yeah.
And there's Clay and running around doing their thing. And there's our boys up on the feature table as we zoom in there. Some nice camera work there. Nicely zooming in, and we'll go back to the feature table, and we're off and running.
So the blinds are up, 8,000, 16,000, big blind ante of 16. Clayton folds. Simon, nothing there.
How do you say his surname?
I'm avoiding it, guys.
Melagui. Melagui. There's a gwigwi in there somewhere. I'll have to ask him.
Alan Fang is all in. Jack 10.
It's a Mac Grillowy. Looks like some Scottish extraction there. I'll have to ask him.
So Warren going to make the call with the ace-5, I think. Counter the calling chips out.
Pretty standard.
He's actually raised it to isolate.
Yeah, he wants to get rid of Azam, which isn't going to happen easy, trust me. Doesn't
No.
matter what he's got. He likes to see flops.
The sun is coming along.
Of course, you know, it'll work to Azam's detriment, of course, eventually someone will trap him, but for now, he's riding the wave, and good luck to you, sir.
So they're going to work out the side pot. Alan's all-in was for 8K. Plus he'll get the ante, he's entitled to that, into that pot of his.
So his pot will be 24 plus the change. Okay, 2 active players. Let's see. I don't think there's going to be a check moment here, actually.
No, there's the
I
ace.
really don't. I think Warren's going to value this big time.
Warren needs to protect his ace. Bets.
He's going to 3-bet him, you know that.
Well, it looked like it for a minute.
I thought he was going to 3-bet him there.
It actually did look like it. Eh? Oh, and he picks up a gut shot
Oh,
now.
my word.
He needs one of those 5s of Warren's.
Warren, you need to stick, I mean, 240, stick 150K in this pot, my friend.
That's 100 that odd that he's got there. Those are 10K chips. Look at this. I've got a draw, I'm coming. Snap, snap. Makes the call. 110K on a draw. He doesn't find it, but there's a 4-card straight there now. But Warren has made the straight, so he's not getting bluffed off this. He wants to value it now.
I mean, you could go for it all here.
Puts in the bet.
You think Azam's going to find the fold button there? Or he likes his 4?
He's got a fold guess. I mean, really, what
Well,
are you beating?
I know that, you know that. But
The
if
man.
he thinks his 4 is good, he's going to call.
Do you think his four's good?
It's that big green button, just push it and fold. Come on, Mr. Azam. No, don't do that, don't do that.
He's even looking to 3-bet. Look at him. You know,
Well done, sir.
makes the right fold. He's going to see it anyway. The side pot goes there now for the main pot. He's got the straight.
Good fold, Mr. Azam.
And Alan Fang is eliminated.
So we lose another player from our feature table this morning. And they're collecting those chips.
And Warren picks up a big pot there, Gary. The all-in was very little, but the side pot was huge.
Early birthday present.
Yeah, he was gifted quite a few 100,000 chips there by Azam.
And yeah, Mr. Azam, well played. Unlucky, sir. And Warren, well played. And Alan Fang, thank you for your little cameo appearance on our feature table. Hope to see you soon, sometime in the series. Good luck to you, young sir.
And Ranieri is still absent.
Maybe had a bad oyster.
A bit of
Hopefully
business this
nothing more
morning.
serious. I saw JP was in the house.
So action will be on Simon. Seven, 6 under the gun. Folds, round to Mikey. Ace 5 suited. A couple of players absent because of Alan Fang being knocked out, Renier being absent. This might find its way in the middle. It does. All in from Mikey. Renier is absent. So round to Warren. Warren folds. Zam 5-4. He's asking how much is it? He makes the call. Rion all in with the 9s. Action now on Clayton. He folds. So the cards must be opened. So Mikey looking for an ace here. Rion looking for his 9s to hold up. And Azam looking for a straight or funky 2-pair or something. So Azam picks up the gut shot. A 6 and he'll knock out 2 players. Mikey's still looking for the ace there. He finds the ace. Oh, and there's the 6 for Azam and he eliminates 2 players. Make the very speculative call with 5-4. Knocks out 2 players. After Mikey found his ace. Unorthodox to say the least, and he finds the straight and knocks out 2 players. So unfortunate for Rion and unfortunate for Mikey. So he's stacking the chips up there. So 2 more players eliminated. So we a little thin here on the feature table now. Renier hasn't taken his place up yet. We've had Alan eliminated. We've had James Nicol eliminated. Then Simon replaced him. There is Elaine, Guppy's good lady. Guppy is already out, so Elaine is flying the household flag today. Sporting a few chips there. And Elaine can play. So there are the chips of Elaine, zooming in there. Nice camera work. Sipiwe, directed by Paul. So we have 4 players seated at the table. There is a 5th stack on the table. Tournament director will balance, no doubt. So Warren with the Queen Jack. Very short-handed at the table now. We know Zam to his left is going to call anything. Warren puts in the raise. Zam folds this time.
So we are getting new players. They're just balancing tables out there. And Renier in C2 has gone home. He will not be returning, so his stack will be blinded out. Nothing other than business. Nothing to upset anybody, but he will not return today. His stack will be blinded out.
He may have the amazing situation of being blinded into the money, but I doubt it. Too far away.
Yeah, indeed. So I just spoke to Sikle, and they are busy balancing tables and sending us some new players, which will be good.
Yeah, the feature table has been a table of death so far this morning. We've had 4 players eliminated.
Yeah, I've given up squashing people out. So Warren Paris is still here. Rian's Vermeulen is out now, of course. Clayton's still here. Mickey Ponsett is out. Ramir Smith is okay, and Alan Fang is out.
There's shots of some of the outer tables.
Nice view back. Looks like Mark Christie coming to the feature table.
Yeah, it is Mark indeed.
He's a nice man. Look forward
Very
to
nice
seeing him
man,
up there.
and had his health problems, and but so positive and always got a smile on his face still.
Yeah. And Mark has been on the feature table before, so I'm not going to go bother him. He knows the story and how to play, etc., etc.
Coming into Alan Fang's seat, where Alan was, in seat 8.
Who's coming in there?
Mark Christie's there, and
Mark Christie's already in.
let's see who else is brought in.
Well, I know whose arm that is.
Yeah, we all know that tattoo. And Nolene's...
She was sailing overnight.
yeah, and her partner, Ronnie DeSantis, was chip leader overnight. He had 1.1 million chips.
And you can tell the lady's a card player. Back to the action on the feature table.
Clayton folds.
There's a young lady coming to the feature table.
Simon folds. And Gary goes out with his usual charm, and the lady is shy and embarrassed. Gary going to show how to put the cards in the box and what to do. Mark Christie, of course, knows. Seasoned campaigner. Goes back to the days of All Africa, Pigs Peak, Royal Rumbles, etc.
Mark, you've been here before, so I don't need to brief you. You're good? You okay there? You comfortable enough? Yeah, I think fine. You've got a bit of space there, right? This gentleman has gone home. We will be blinding him out for the whole tournament. Okay. Alright. So we'll just put those chips forward so you can reach them. Thank you, sir. No problem. He will be blinded out. Okay.
Is it audio? 18. Ah, 16, sorry. 865. Sorry, 16.
So the blind's being posted. There's a shot of the outer tables. Lum there. Donovan Harris, avid watcher of the stream here in the foreground, still flying along. JP Oakes, that is Renee's uncle, Renee who has gone home for business. And Philip the dealer, well known to us on the feature table as well.
Okay, so Mark's going to quickly just take a break. And you have to put up my voice for a little while. The young lady who's just joined us is Bamo Raja, first time on the feature table. And nice to have some glamour on the table, all these guys. And she has joined us with a stack of 297,000. And Mark Christie was with us in a previous event. I believe he was with us during the Little Slam. And he joins us with just over 200,000. So a couple of healthy-ish stacks, should I say. And just to reiterate that Renier Smith will not be joining us, but we will be blinding out his stack. And he's in seat 7. You'll see his chips there just to the left of the box. In fact, in picture now, just to the left of Mark as Mark folds. Okay, the action swings around to Azam in seat 2. And there was no action for him, so he'll pick up those chips and gets a walk. And we'll be off to our next hand. So the next hand will be Azam under the gun, as the back of his head there at the moment. He's the first person to act. Blinds at 8,016, 16 on the big blind ante, and we're on hand number 14 of the day. Okay, we're off and running again on the feature table. Here we go. I haven't seen Simon play a hand yet. I've been outside, so look forward to seeing some of his players. So I've seen Mark play already on the Little Slam. And action is bottom left of your screen there, Mr. Hassan Mohammed, our conveyor of curries and all things spicy from downstairs. And Azam will lead out with his King 2 suited from his stack of 768,000. Action folds around to Bamo. Ace Queen here, expect a bit of a raise here coming in. 297 behind. The blinds are sitting at 16, so she's not in the best of shape. Looks like a flat call there, 50. Azam, of course, already raised. Action around to Simon, 5-4. He's in the cut-off, late position, so 50k to full. There's been a raise in the call, so I think they're probably going to have to fold though, Simon. Unless it's your favourite hand, brother. Who knows? But 5-4 should be a fold here. Yep, well done, sir. That's the idea. Around to Mark. Mark will get rid of those as well. Rainier's hand is already dead. And we are going to see nothing from Warren. Warren folds. So 2 players to the flop. Azam and Bamo. 10, 7, 9. No hope for either player. So Bamo ahead here. And if Azan leads, he could probably, yeah, if he leads here, he could probably take this down. No pair for Bamo. Pretty chunky bit of change there.
90,000. I'm not saying.
Yeah, so 90,000 a bet. And I'm pretty sure Bamo with no pair here is going to fold. Nope, she decides I'm a non-believer. Oh, wow. Hazan, you're in trouble, brother. Nice bet. 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 cards straight. And the flush gets there. Bamo does have the queen of clubs in her hand, of course. And Hazan's not giving up. He's telling that story, yeah? All the way. Oh, he checks it. She looks back. He's sure? What's going on? Check, check. Flop going. So another 10. And check, check. And ace high will take this down. Let's go back to the. And the queen flush takes it. Sure, she should have value bet that, I think. She said, so I'm going to make it up. What she said was, don't mess with me, I'll see it to the river and I'll make a flush and take your money. So that's what we think she said. There's your timing screen. 16 minutes to go. Levels are at 20 minutes, so we will be, the blinds will be going up pretty rapid. Our top prize, of course, 55,255 rands, which isn't a bad return if you only bought in for a couple of grand, of course. And I don't know if Bamo and Azan know each other. I have no idea. New to us here on the feature table. 8,016, 16,000 on the big blind ante. Okie doke. We are on our next hand straight away, and we're off and running. Under the gun will be Azan. He's got 8-3. These should go in the muck from early position, but Azan has shown us that he likes to see flops, so let's see what he says. Bamo calls. He's having none of it. Round to Clayton. Clayton gets rid. Simon gets out of the way. Mark. Christie, we haven't seen his cards yet, but they're in the muck. Round to Warren. So he's going to be checked by Azan. Pocket eights ahead here. And Azan can't win this. Azan will show the 8-3 proudly. And he's sure. Clayton saying it's him to open his cards first. Clayton very keen to see what Azan was playing with the pocket eights. And Bamo will win another pot. Go, go. The ladies are dominating the table. Or ladies, should I say. Very nicely played. A little view of the outside tables there. There's Big Shoal. I was stood on the stage this morning, and he was stood off the stage, and I was looking him in the eye. And I'm 100, and I'm 1 meter 92, so that tells you how tall. I said to him, "Listen, Joel, please tell me you're a basketball player. Otherwise, you wasted that body the good Lord gave you." He's enormous. Absolutely enormous. And but what a character. What a character. Lovely, lovely man. So hand number 16 on the feature table. Clyton will be our under the gun player. Clyton with the green t-shirt there, just to the left of Bama. There he is, in the green. He will be the first player to act. He's our under the gun player. 4-2 offsuit. These will be going straight back to the dealer, I'm sure. Yep. Round to Simon. Simon folds. Round to Mark Christie. Mark Christie looks like he's all in here with his King 10. Picked his moment. And it looks like it quickly folds round, and Mark will pick that pot up. 210,000 in total, 50k to the good, which is the dead money in the middle. Blinds are at 10-20, 20 on the big blind ante. So I'm pretty sure our stream will be live by now. So Simon will be under the gun. Simon with the black and red jacket glasses, centre of table in C5. And a big welcome to all of the players who are out there watching this morning. I know a few friends and family have logged on to see their loved ones on the feature table, so welcome to you. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel. And also hit the like button, helps us out a ton on the channel. We appreciate you. And the actions with Simon in C5, there you go. Seems like a chap. He'll look down and see Jack 7. Not too jolly about those cards, of course. Around to Mark Christie. Mark is not unfamiliar to us, having played in the Little Slam. He decides to get out of the way. Around to Warren. Warren's out of the way, and Azam with ace 2. Sorry, Warren had ace 2. Azam with the 10-3 comes along, and Bamo folds. Clyton Clyton to make the thing. Bamo has folded. So Bamo has folded. 9-4 for Clyton, and deciding whether or not he's going to come along. I feel this bright light on the left hand side of my head. Action with Clyton. He checks it back. Azam will continue. A very colourful picture. Clyton's having none of it. At the moment, they're both 50-50. 7 Queen 5. Looking for the draw here, Clyton. Another Queen on board. So, believe it or not, the 10 high is in play here. 69% equity in the hand. And Clyton taps the table, and believe it or not, the 10 high was in fact ahead. So well done to him. Yep, and there's a shot of some very good-looking people in the back there. If I turn my head to the left, this is my morning face. So you're in good shape this morning. And that's the technical team. This is Paul to my right. Of course, you've got Siobhan and Bradley driving, and then behind them you've got Hugo and Brandon, looking as handsome as ever, who are our second relief team for the tech there. So welcome to the back office, and this is where it all happens. And now you know that we all definitely have faces for radio. So thanks for joining us. Nice camera work from St. Piway. Back to the feature table. So Rainier Smith will be a fold every single time because he has departed to go home. Pity, would have been fun to have him on the feature table. And the player at the end of the table there, Mark Christie, will be under the gun. And first to act once we get the dealer dealing the cards. Let's say 10, 20, 20 on the big blind ante. The blinds will be going up at 20-minute intervals, so it's not often I say this, but these players will be on the feature table for 6 levels, which is somewhat a long time if it was hours, but indeed they are only 20 minutes. Mark Christie folds. Fold from Warren. Hazan Mohammed will put some more chips in the pot, as is his way. And the action will be switching through to Bamo. I don't think Bamo's folding here. I'd like to see a 3-bet. A couple of Broadway cards. Bamo is just called. Clyton folds. Rather Simon with the suited King 4 in the big blind. He's got some soldiers in the field, so he might decide to defend this. Let us see. Looks like he's going to go into chip conservation rather than whatever. Is this a moment to put it in, as he's thinking? Your fold equity amounts to 44,000 chips, my friend, so not a lot of fold equity, and decides to get out of the way and look for a better spot. Okay. Jack 9, 10. So Bamo gets the best of this flop, albeit Azam does have a gut shot. Of course, Bamo has the same gut shot. And the Jack is going to be good. You have to open your cards, is what Warren's saying. He wants to see what you're playing with. And the Jack is good for Bamo. And she will pick up another pot. Okay, so exciting stuff. We're through 4 or 5 players already on the feature table, and the numbers are dwindling. It'll be interesting to see in a minute. We'll have a look at the timing screen, see how many people are left, so that we can gauge whether or not we're getting near the money or not. Always an exciting time when the bubble is on the horizon. Looks like we have got, oh, there we go, 29 players left in, and we'll keep that scrolling. I'll just get Siobhan to keep that that screen up for us. So we pay the top 12, so 29 in, and we pay 12. So a little ways to go still. Thank you, Siobhan, and we'll get back to the feature table. And I'm going to hand you over to Mark to carry on the movement while I go and get my lunch.
Thank you, Gary. I've had my lunch now, so I'm fed and watered. Take over. Mark Christie's moved all in with Queen 9 from under the gun. Trying to realize maximum fold equity. Gee, and I see Azam has chipped up while I had my lunch. Azam has called 201k with 7-6. He's on a mission. Everybody else is out the way, so the cards are going to be opened. A couple of 6s were folded, which is good news for Mark. So good luck to both gentlemen. Queen 9 versus the 7-6. 10-10 ace is a pretty safe flop for the ace queen, for the queen line. The jack now gives him an up and down. So he just needs to dodge those outs, and Mark gets a big double up with the queen nine. You've seen what Azam is up to. So he gets the double up. You see Hannes Mayberg. Good luck, Ronnie, Nolene, Mikey, and Way. Wishing you all the best. Hannes also from Poker Lab. Unfortunately, Mikey has been eliminated. At last look, Ronnie and Nolene were still out there. We saw Nolene, and I think Way was still in as well. So Mark gets a big double up. There's the lovely Caitlin and Roxy, hard at work behind the scenes as always, catering to all the players' needs. So Renee's stack still being blinded out, as Gary said. Action on Warren, 10-7. Round to Azam. He wants to play every pot. Calls. Momo folds. Round to Clayton. Clayton hasn't had much to play with. He's bled a few chips. Simon puts it all in with the pocket sixes. Renier, of course, is not there. Mark Christie, queen 8. $14K to call. He's going to call. Back to Azam. He will call the difference off, no doubt.
Oh, you said call for this. Oh, okay. So it's
14,000 to Azam. He makes the call. So Simon sixes at risk versus the queen 8 and the 8-3 suited. So gut shot for Mark, 3 for Azam. Azam gonna bet that 3. No side pot, and he bets into it. The player at risk. Bet 70K. Gets Mark to fold, which is great news for Simon. Simon shows the sixes. Azam the 8-3. Simon says hold up. There are the outs for Azam at the top of the screen. That's not one of them. He brings hearts into play now. And that is not there, and the sixes will get a welcome triple up. So Simon will be very happy with that. Gets a triple up. And Mark wouldn't have got there. So we'll move on to the next hand. Azam will be under the gun. Eight-five offsuit.
24,000 to play, sir. 24,000 to play.
Blinds are now 12-24 with a big blind ante of 24. 60k in the middle. He makes the call. Limps in. On to Memo. 10-5 off. She folds. Clayton, 4 deuce. He's had very little to work with. He's says, "Are we watching?" Yes, Clayton, we are watching your run of cards. You've had a really dry spell, let's put it that way. Simon has limped in with the King Jack. Mark Christie with a 10-7 suited in the small blind. Needs 12,000 more to complete. Makes the call. Round to Warren in the big blind. Checks his option. So we're going to go four-way to the flop. There's the king for Simon. And he's got an up and down draw as well. 10 for Mark. Gut shot for Warren. Nothing for Azam. So Simon's going to put it all in now with his top pair and open-ended draw. And that should get rid of Mark. And Warren as well. Mark folds. Run to Warren. He folds. And Azam folds as well. And Simon will take in another welcome pot. So he's moved up a little now. The blinds are posted. The dealer's just asking Simon for some change. Bama will be under the gun. Clayton looked up at us and said, "Do you see what's going on?" Yes, Clayton, you need a run of cards. You've had a dry spell. So Clayton, now he picks up the hand. Ace King. That'll be a welcome sight to him. He puts it all in. Play for it all, see all five. Nothing for Simon. Round to Mark, he folds. Action on Warren, ace-6 suited. That's too much to call. Azam, king 5, and he's spinning it. Clayton will be happy to see that. He has him dominated. Azam true to form. He's going all the way. Clubs won't help Azam. The ace of clubs is with Clayton. Now he picks up a 3 for a gut shot as well. And the club on the river seals him for Clayton, and he gets a big double up. So big double up for Clayton. Sat patiently, waited, bemoaned the fact that he wasn't getting any cards, looked up to us. So we'll take that as a sign of good fortune from here. We can't influence it at all, my friend. But you were patient, and your patience was rewarded. And you found the ace king and get a big double up, and Clayton will move to 748,000 now. And Azam will be crippled. He will be on fumes, and the blinds are coming towards him. Dealer's just working out all the change. Clayton gets, and now Zam has to post the big blind. Well, he's in the small blind now. He was in the big blind. And he puts it all in blind. Clayton stacking his chips now. There's a view back across into the poker room. Only a few tables out there now. We're down into the 20s, paying 12. From the 115 that started last night and the 49 that resumed this morning. We've only had 23 hands, so the blinds are catching people now. Action on Clayton now. King 9 off under the gun. Clayton's going to flex now. He raises to 55. Simon with nothing to play with. Round to Mark Christie. 8-6 off. I'll fold that from the cutoff. Round to Warren, the dirty diaper. That'll go into the muck. Zam will put his last few chips in. Ace-9. And he is ahead of Clayton. But the chips will be worked out. Clayton will already pick up a side pot there. From the big blind. So a king and a king only for Clayton, otherwise Azam will find his double up. And there are 2 kings available. The jack on the turn opens more outs. A queen now for Clayton, he doesn't find it, and Azam doubles up and picks up that ante. So he'll move up to 97k.
Whatever he has here, you just take that. Give him that match, whatever's there. Yeah. 14,000. So 14,000 for the campaign.
I had 24 was midnight. I gave you the empty there.
24.
Yes, that's it.
How much is it all in? All in is 14,000, so you can't do 24.
Times 3. Times 4. Between that.
You can't do 24,000 for 14,000 bets. His all in is 14,000.
24. So you can take 14 times 4.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I gave you and I said take the empty first.
Yes.
Remember? You don't just give 14 something.
Just 14,000. How much just give 14,000? Yeah. The whole hand cost me 14,000.
Yeah.
Sorry, mistake.
I knew there was going to be some confusion if I told you first.
So the chips are sorted out by the dealer. Bama will be in the small blind, Clayton in the big blind.
It's fun.
Azam isn't even bothering to stack those chips. I think he's going to push them across as is. Round to Mark Christie. 7-4 off. He'll fold that. Round to Warren Paris. Queen 7 off. Folds. Told you Azam hasn't stacked them because they're going in as is. Bama wants a count. She has an ace and she's ahead. Total amount should have been 66, and I think there was a little error on the working out there by the dealer, because he would have got 14 times 3, and the big blind ante of 24 should have made 66. $76,000, because that's the 10,000 difference from the big blind that should have gone to Clayton, but it's all good. Clayton said it was okay. He did query it and then said just leave it. And I think Bama is going to make the call here. So Bama in the tank here, deciding to make the call or not. She makes the call. Action on Clayton. He's quickly out the way. The 8-4 suited. So Azam will be at risk again with the King 9 versus the Ace-6. Show their cards. King 9. Bama shows the Ace-6. Dealer will drag those to the flop box.
How did the money go in here?
Azam shoved all in and Bama called.
Okay.
But Azam is very short. He called off Clayton's all in. Clayton had Ace King and Azam had King 5.
Okay. There's an ace and a 9.
So a bit of each for both of them. Oh, and another 9 for Azam. He takes the lead. And he will get a more than double up, including the big blind and the big blind ante.
So he's back up to 200,000.
Yeah.
Well done, young sir. Fortune favoured the brave. Martin Smith, no stream. How can there be no stream if you're writing on it, Martin?
Yeah. Somebody told him to refresh.
Probably. AJ Shepherd, refresh here. Hannes Myberg. Good luck, Ronnie, Nolene, Mikey, and Way. Wishing you all the best.
There is our timing screen Shivers has put up for us. 4 minutes left on this level. 27 players remain. 12 will get paid.
So we edge nearer to the payment and the bubble, and we will be going hand for hand when we get to the stage where we're one off the money. Okay, Rainier Smith's stack is being blinded. He's not here, so our under the gun player will have folded by then. And across to our dealer, blinds at 12, 24, 24 in the big blind ante.
We can't win the tournament now. Play a little.
Mark Christie, Queen 10, under the gun +1.
So Mark is coming along here with the Queen 10.
Just limping in. Warren folds. Azam.
He couldn't wait to get those chips in the middle there.
Yeah. He's played any king, any ace. Well, any two virtually. Bama out the way. Round to Clayton. Ace-6 suited.
I think he needs to he'd do well just keep out of this one. Normally it would be a standard call, but
He's worried about Mark's limp.
yep, that's what I'm saying. Simon to play, out the way. Background to Mark. Did Mark ask for a can? No?
He did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, and he folds.
Right fold. Mark's a good, astute player. Seasoned campaigner.
Yep. As will show.
Shows him. King was ahead.
Look what I had, he says.
There's a view of the tables. You can see Yuri there in the top. Henny having a chat with Lum and JP. So a little meeting of the Baldies there. Stephen Courtney, Donovan Harris here, Ronnie DeSantos. And panning across. Renier will be posting the big blind and big blind ante from that vacant stack of his.
So our young lady Bamo, she was a little bit nervous when she got here, but she settled in nicely on the feature table.
Yeah, so shy she was when you walked out and said the glamour on the table.
Yeah.
In her face.
So Mark will be under the gun. 10-9 suited. Oh, sorry. Too early to be playing that stuff, he says. Yep, they'll go back. Warren still hovering around that 709. Came to the table with just over 730, so a little bit of movement. And Assam couldn't wait to get those in either.
So it's just limped in here as Warren. They're all very wary of what Azam is up to. So Warren limped in, Azam has raised it. And Warren was setting the trap, he's gone all in.
Yep. All his chips in the middle, asking Azam the question.
And Azam has called,
He snap called him.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
like he's got a monster. So Warren well in front here. But we have seen strange things happen. Good luck to both gentlemen.
Well, there's a king.
That makes it pretty safe. 96% now. And that'll be all she wrote.
Finished and klar.
And Warren will scoop up all the rest of Azam's chips and move to 1.1 million.
Thank you, Mr. Azam. Well played. And he pats him on the back and says, well done. Nicely done. Good sportsmanship,
Good
sir.
sportsmanship. And Warren chips up very nicely there.
And there is Azam taking the walk. I think that roughly translated, I'm out.
Yeah, but with a smile, guys.
Yeah,
So nice spirit. And no doubt we will frequent his establishment downstairs a few more times before we leave.
Yeah, indubitably.
So Big Davy Ralph coming to take the seating card away. Seat vacant.
God bless.
Oh, cool, buddy. I'll wake up tomorrow.
We have 5 active players on the table and that one stack that's being blinded out. See, Hannes has come back. Good luck, Mark Christie. We are behind you all the way from Hanin.
Good. Mostly Mark getting a bit of support.
Yeah, they met him when they came down to PE. Hannes' son stays here with his ex in PE, so he came down for his son's birthday and they played a satellite or two and they met Mark then. Became friendly with him.
Nice.
You mentioned something about having to be something, so
He's a fun player.
Yeah.
Fun player.
yeah, restaurant you guys and a chicken. What? Fried chicken? Like a truffle chicken? Oh, okay. Was that one of the several?
Yeah, one of those guys.
So Warren under the gun with a 5-3. Set the trap with the king-queen and it paid off for him. Bama with 6 deuce off. She'll fold right to Clayton. 10-3 suited. He'll fold those. Yeah, the Hanin Hold'em Online Poker Club, Hannes. Top man, Hannes and his good lady Hanin. Recently engaged. Lovely couple. Mark completes with the ace-8 to the raise from Clayton. There's the ace for Mark, the 10 for Clayton. Mark has checked, option on Clayton. He's going to check behind, see if he can peel a second pair cheaply. That is not it. Mark needs to bet it now. He knows what to do. Makes it 70,000. And Clayton gets out the way and Mark will pick up the plus 80k. Gary out there busy scouting the tables because we will have a table change after the break. Dave Corneli there, well known in the poker circles. So Warren in the big blind, as I said, friends with my mate Robin. Bama under the gun.
Because I already thought when he came to me, and I can just when you're here, I wanted to be 5 minutes.
So action is on Bama. Just having a little discussion. Queen 5 suited under the gun. She'll fold that. Round to Clayton. 4-3 off. He'll get rid of that. Simon folds. Action on Mark. 7-5 in the small blind. Let's see if he elects to limp in. He does so. Blinds are 15-30 with a big blind ante of 30 now, of course. Warren asks him, how much have you got behind? Warren checks. (10-8) king flop. Warren finds the 8, nothing for Mark. Checks. So let's see if Warren bets. He looks across to see what the blinds are again, just to remind himself. The bet, it will go bet fold. Nothing there for Mark. So Warren's playing very nicely. When I had dinner with Robin the other night, he said yeah, he's got a friend that he cycles with that plays poker. He wasn't sure at what level. Well, I've had a good look at your mate, Rob, and Warren knows his way around a poker table for sure. So hopefully we'll see him in some of the other events this week. Set the trap very nicely with the king queen. Came to the table with a decent stack and has used it well. And sitting well over 1 million chips now. So Clayton under the gun with an ace, very short-handed, of course, because one stack being blinded out. So they're in effect 5-handed. Should be raising with this from under the gun. Clayton will, he knows what to do. Makes it 70k. Simon folds. Obviously Renee's cards are folded. Round to Mark Christie, Queen 10 on the button. See if he wants to get involved. Zoe Thompson, when are you guys coming to Cape Town? We're coming to Cape Town at the end of November, the 25th of November, till the beginning of December. We'll have a 10-day series down there at Grand West. It's already set in the calendar. And we're looking forward to it, as no doubt the Cape Townians are as well. Pocket nines for Bamo. She's going to make the call. So we're going to go 2 to the flop. Bama well in front here with her pocket nines. Not anymore. It's all paint there. She's not going to enjoy that. Clayton should continue here with his ace. And that should pretty much be the end of it. 185k in the pot. I fancy him to bet around 70. He's gone heavier. Bama folds, she shows the nines, he'll show her the ace. Shows her the ace. Clayton takes down the hand. Over the 900 subscribers now, 906. That's nice to see. Remember, if you haven't yet subscribed, you'll always get notified when we go live. Click the like button for every single video, please. It does help the channel out a ton. We can continue to bring you these lovely pictures. Stephen Courtney in the Captain America top, as Gary pointed out earlier. Clayton posts the big blind. Simon, 4 deuce off. Not much to work with. He's out the way. Renee's cards will be folded. Round to Mark Christie. Ace 10 in the cutoff. So 75k in the pot. I would imagine he's going to raise it to around 70, 75. He makes it 100,000. Sending the statement that he has a proper hand. Ace 10, not quite, but strong 5-handed. Warren with a 1.1 million chips folds. Around to Clayton, Jack 6 off. That'll be too much, and he'll get rid of that. So nicely done to Mark. Local man, of course, in the fishing industry. And long-time poker buddy of mine, going back to the days of All Africa. And that we know is the hand of Mr. Ronnie Dos Santos. We recognize those tats anywhere. And the big stack that he had overnight 1.1 million. He was chip leader overnight. Of course, we know Warren's already on that, so let's see to what stack Ronnie has got to now. And Ronnie did extremely well in the Little Slam as well, going out fourth. And he will be playing the high roller later this week. Also from the Poker Lab crew, Ronnie. So Renee's cards are mucked. Round to Mark Christie. So folded by Mark. Round to Warren Paris. King 9. 1.1 million chips in the cutoff. Makes it 75, raises the pot, does what he needs to. Bamo's out the way. Clayton with pocket sevens. He has a decision to make now if he's going to 3-bet from there, out of position, or if he's going to flat to set mine.
Raise it to 220. We raise it to 220.
And he decides on the 3-bet. It's a good 3-bet here by him. Strong play.
220.
He asks how much it is. And with King 9 off, he does have 2 overs, but he won't know that. King 9 off, not a hand you want to be calling a 3-bet with. And he gets rid of it. So nicely played by Carton with a good 3-bet there. Move up over that nice stack of chips there and see whose hoodie is that. And there's the t-shirt under the jacket of Mr. JP Oakes, who needs no introduction to poker players. Gary in the background talking to the TD. So, camera boys having some fun, bringing us some nice shots. Something interesting to talk about. Calvin has given the thumbs up to Zoe's things when are you coming to Cape Town. We've already answered that. We will be there at the end of November, beginning of December. Mark Christie, ace king under the gun. Nice premium hand. So action on Mark under the gun with that ace king. See how much he's going to raise.
Raise 120.
Makes it 120. Making the statement again. Doesn't make it cheap. Warren folds the 7-6. Round to Bamo with the 8-3 off. She's already folded. Round to Clayton, 9-7 on the button. Fold. So only Simon in the small blind because Renier, of course, is absent. Got Queen 3 suited. They'll go into the muck. And Mark will pick up all the dead money in the middle. So Mark going along very nicely here, picking up the odd pot here and there, picking his spots. Effectively 5-handed with the one player that's being blinded out. Dealer does the little shimmy shuffle in between. Get those cards mixed up nicely before he goes into his normal shuffle. They do that on a rotational basis every so many hands to keep the cards totally random. Gets the blinds posted and the ante. Make sure everything's in place before he shuffles. Now he'll get on with the shuffle. There's a nice view back from the floor up to the table with the dealer busy shuffling. That big LED screen in the background with the Sunbet Poker Tour logo on. Adds lovely visual effects into the poker room. So Warren will be under the gun. Jack 5 offsuit. Nothing for him to play with there. He'll fold, round to Bamo. She hasn't had too many cards lately. 10-3 suited, she'll fold. Round to Clayton with the Queen 7, the computer hand. He's in the cutoff. Gets rid of it. Round to Simon, now Ace 8. Oh, from the button. With a vacant small blind, I would have put that in there if I was him. Elects to fold and Mark gets a walk. He will say thank you very much and move on to the next hand.
Yes, sir. That's 40. That's 52,000.
So we've got about just under 2 minutes left on this level. I don't know when the next break is. 21 minutes is the next break. Shiva's informing me, keeping me nicely up to speed. So there will be one more level after this, and then we'll go to a break and we'll switch out the feature table. Action folded round to Mark Christie in the small blind with ace 10. He's going to pump this up for sure. It's blind on blind. I'm going to make it 120 thereabouts. Yeah, 125. Makes the statement. Warren shows him I got Queen 5 off, nothing much I can do. I don't know if Mark showed him the ace 10. Often in spots like that, some players will show, just to say I wasn't stealing from you, so they can steal the next one. Mark's someone that doesn't show a lot of cards, so he just slides it quietly into the muck. Remember, hit that like button every day. If you've liked one video, it doesn't mean it stays for all of them. You must like it. Subscribe. Of course, once you've subscribed, you have subscribed for good. Hopefully, and you don't remove the subscription.
Yep.
So Warren on the top with 31 bigs, and down at the bottom, Renee now with one big blind left. He's almost been blinded out, having left to go back up for business. Clayton under the gun with an ace. He folds it from early position. Simon 9 deuce off, nothing for him. Round to Mark Christie on the button. Jack 8 off.
30,000.
You ask what are the blinds? Still 15-30, they will go up probably the next hand. Yuko gives me the big thumbs up. So he's just glimpsed in. Warren with a 9-8 in the small blind. Complete. Round to Bamos. She's got an ace. Let's see what she does here. She just decides to check it. So we go 3 to the flop. There is the ace for Bamo, but 2 pair for Warren. So let's see if he gets trappy and checks, or if he fires straight into this. bet 75k. And Bama can't wait to get all her money in with her ace, but he's got 2 pair. Mark with bottom pair will get out the way now, no doubt. He does. Round to Warren. He's going to ask how much it is, but I doubt he can fold. He still can't fold. And he's right, he can't. He's got 2 pair.
You have a good hand, man. Do you like it? You like your hand a lot. It's on a scale of 1 to like 70.
He's trying to get info. But he calls. He has to call. He's got 2 pair. So the 9-8 versus the ace-5. So Bama looking for help. She needs an ace or a 5. Now queen can help her, or a club. And she blanks, and the 2 pair of the ace and 8-9. Warren will chip up more, and Bama is eliminated. And shame, very sportingly, she shakes hands with all the players at the table. Unfortunate, she hit her ace, but he had flop 2 pair, and Warren moving up very nicely now, 43 bigs, 1.3 million. Obviously not there, have 1 blind, and Simon danger zone as well with 3 big blinds. And we have less than 20 minutes left on this level before we go to the break and swap out this table. But Warren has prospered on this feature table, set a very nice trap with a king-queen suited, knew what the player to his left was up to, got it all in, and has gone about his work solidly. And as I said, my mate Robin said he played, didn't know to what level. Well, your friend knows his way around a poker table for sure.
How we do it now? That doesn't 4 tables. I need confirmation from him. But less than 8.
So there's the action on, having a look at Warren while he's chatting about how many tables are left and what they're doing, and we'll move on to the next hand. So effectively 4-handed here now, and Renee's stack will be blinded out very shortly. And it's not like online poker that your chips get put in and you get kept in the pot when you're all in. When you're absent from the table, your hand is mucked, so his chips will automatically go once he's in the blinds. So action on Mark Christie in the cutoff. King deuce suited. He'll fold. Round to Warren. 8-6 on the button. There's a dead small blind, so only the big blind to get through, but he gives a walk. So Clayton will gratefully accept the walk. Get his own money back. Saves the big blind ante and the big blind. There was no profit. He just got his money back. So Simon, very short stacked, has 3 bigs, and he has to put 2 of them in there. 1 for the ante, 1 for the big blind. He's in serious danger. This could be the hand for him. And then the very next hand, Renee will be all in the big blind. So we are requiring players here, that's for sure. Even with a short time left. Says, give me something nice in my big blind, I need it. So there it is. According to that, there's 25 players left. 14 minutes left on this level. Blinds 2040 with big blind ante of 40,000, paying 12 players. Next break in 14 minutes. Thanks, Shivas. Fades in nicely. Oh, these guys are getting so pro here. Jack 10 for Mark Christie in the hijack. But he knows the big blind is very short stacked. Likely to put the money in, so he's going to fold from early position. Round to Warren, 7-3 off, nothing for him. Action now on Clayton, ace king. Okay, he'll put him all in. Don't mess around, just all in and done. All in, here it is. Puts the triangle, he says. All in call. So ace king versus ace 5. Clayton has him dominated. Very short stack. Simon had no choice. They shake hands sportingly. Says, bring me lots of hearts or a 5 or a straight draw or something. Well, he picks up a straight draw, but the problem is it's all diamonds. He's hit his 5, so he's hit his 5, but it's all diamonds, and Clayton has the diamonds, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Clayton gets the tick mark. Simon is eliminated, unfortunately. Clayton will chip up some more. So we're down to 3 effective players on the table, and the 4th one, the stack is about to be blinded out in the big blind. This has been a table of death. We have had a lot of eliminations. Makes for good TV. There are some of those outer tables. So they're waiting to break that table, as you can hear. Sickler is standing up there ready. They're busy in a hand, and as soon as the hand is over, they will break that table there where PTJ is dealing. And will redisperse players all over, a number of which will come to this feature table for a brief cameo appearance before we switch out at the break. So Renee's stack is all in now. So the guy's been in the tank for nearly 10 minutes, they say, on the top table. That's what the hold-up is. Sikle coming to explain to them, because Clayton's saying, "Sheepers, how do we play here with 3 guys?" Yeah, I think we've got 4 tables still there. They're going to break one, and we'll go down to 3 tables. So action on Mark Christie under the gun. Renee's stack is all in. The money up for grabs because he's not at the table. As I said, it's not like online where you stay in the hand whether you're there or not. If you're absent on a live table, your hand is mucked. So Mark Christie under the gun with Queen Jack suited. $20.40. Still have to play. It doesn't matter what is in there. You have to still play the 40,000. Which is what the big blind is. No, anyway. So Mark deciding what to do here. I would have gone with the raise to isolate, but he's just limped in. Come called the 40,000. Warren's out the way. Round to Clayton. Clayton on the button. 7-5 suited. Because Mark's limped in, he may fancy a little call. He'll be in position. Suited 1 gappers. Makes the call. Says he feels like I'm defending my blind now with a button. So we're going to go 2-way to the flop here. Big flop for Mark Christie. He checks it. Henny says, "I'm railing Renier." Come on, Renier. Renier, hold up. And Mark Christie gets what he wants. He gets Clayton to bluff at this, but checking those trip jacks. Renier 6-5. Mark just flat calls. Now there's a gut shot there for Clayton. An 8 will bring him a straight. Mark checks again. If Clayton's wise, he'll peel the free one, and he could get lucky on the river. He does. He takes the free card. It's a 6. No help to him, but the flush does get there. Bets 100,000. Clayton folds. He says, nice hand.
You're not as exposed to what he had.
It's not an all-in situation, so he doesn't need to. This player was disqualified for not being at the table.
There we go. Gary's explaining what I said. He's disqualified for not being at the table, so his hand is automatically mucked, as I said. So Renew got blinded out, having to go back for business. So there are some incoming stacks. They have broken and balanced tables for us. So we will get all the names shortly from the TD of all the incoming players. That is Earvolt. We saw him earlier. Coming into seat 3 there, I believe. Yuri rejoining us. Our friendly Mr. Yuri Hartov. Him and I were talking about Yuri Gagela here last night, and he said he actually, as a child, saw Yuri Gagela and saw him bend the spoon.
The three of us are going to leave in 6 minutes. You guys are staying here for the next 2 hours.
Clayton just biting Yuri a little bit. Bit of friendly banter. So there we go. The table filling up now. Tables have been balanced. So we're down to 3 tables in this event, from what I can gather. Because we were 25, we've lost a few, so we will be well under the 24 now, because we've got 7 on this table. So no doubt it's been balanced all the way around the outer tables. So Gary will brief the new tables to the new players to the table. Yuri, of course, been here before. He knows what to do. Earvolt has been here as well. Earvolt sporting quite a few chips there. Hiku just entering the new players' names and chip stacks. And then the action will resume. Take the chips out the box, please, because there is metal inside those chips and it interferes with our RFID technology.
We just changed half the table. And also, Yuri's public want to see him. Nobody else knows.
I thought the 3 of us are leaving in 5 minutes. Just the 3 of us leaving in 5 minutes.
No.
Yes.
So he's
Dead small.
Yvonne, you've been up here before?
You're dead small.
You know what's going on?
He can't come into the small blind. It's dead small blind. It's quite correct. Mark Christie will be the big blind.
So it's dead small in the big line. So you guys will count out of it. They've asked me to buy the 500.
I tell you what, count it and tell me whatever it is, give me. I'm still forward. Dash you. Whatever you do is good.
But just sorting that out. Dead small blind. Mark Christie, the big blind. And action will resume. Change being sorted out. Chips being bought up by Warren Paris for the chip out. So action will be on Warren under the gun when we resume now. So Warren, 10-8 suited. So Warren under the gun. So Warren raises with a 10-8 suited, flexing now. And there's straight away Charles Miller, finds pocket kings, he's banged it all in. Earvolt's out the way, round to Clayton. Jack 6 off, he'll fold. All the way around to Yuri, he folds. And then Mark Christie in the big blind. He's out the way, so only 33k more to call for Warren. So he's virtually forced himself into the call. Charles will be happy to see the 10-8 and that there's no ace there. So pocket kings versus the 10-8 suited. He's looking to dodge spades and some sort of straight draw or terrible flop. Oh, there's an 8 in the window. So he's going to sweat. He's going to have to sweat all the way till the river now. He's going to have to fade 8s and 10s. Or running spades. Straight draw as well now, jack. The ace is a safe card and Charles dodges those outs and gets a welcome double up. His first hand to the future table. Welcome to the future table package, pocket kings. And the news is from Gary is that we will not change out the feature table at the break because we just changed out 3/4 of the table. There were only 3 players left and we had incoming 4 new players. So this table will stay exactly as it is after the break. And we can see the outer tables. There's one table with JP Oaks and Lum. Ronnie DeSantos at that table still. And one table here in the foreground. So there are 3 tables left. So Ewald did come in quite heavy, 749,000. Charles Miller came in seat 2, very short stacked with 133, but found his welcome to the feature table package, pocket kings, and doubled up. Warren Wakeford is in seat 6. He's got 430k. He sat out that hand. And Yuri, of course, I already mentioned, came to the table with 220,000 chips. So action on Charles. He'll be under the gun. Warren must post the big blind. Charles folds. So we move to Ewald. He folds. Clayton is folded. Yuri has moved all in. Yeah, Warren isn't under the gun. Warren is in the big blind. Warren in the big blind. He cannot make the call and he folds. And Yuri will take down that hand. So Warren Wakeford is sitting there in seat 6 at 430k. With that Beer Yard t-shirt. Richmond Hill, Port Elizabeth. So local lad, or wearing a local shirt at least. Do not know Warren. Yuri, of course, well known to us. There's a nice view of across the back there. You can see Ronnie DeSantos, who was the overnight chip leader. It still looks like he's got a lot of chips in the back of JP Oaks as well. Yeah, Warren Wakeford sitting in seat 6. Came to the table with 430k.
Come back to the same seats, okay? And we will be doing a chip race for the whites and the pinks, okay?
The pinks. I'm all in. He's folded, sir. All in.
So Hugo just sorting out the names and that. We've got an all-in situation here. Looks like Warren has moved all in to steal the blinds and does so from Charles. Having just so the players are going on a break and we'll sort it out all during the break. So when you rejoin us in 15 minutes time, we will come back to this table.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour.
You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za.
And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quabeja, formerly Port Elizabeth in the Cape Province, Eastern Cape. And this is day 5 of your Sunbet Poker Tour, the 4th stop on our nationwide tour. Started at Times Square, then we went to Sun City, then to Sabaya, now at the beautiful Boardwalk Casino, and heading to Grand West at the end of November. And then on a rotational basis like that every year for the next 5 years. Gary's busy briefing the players. It's the same table that we had before the break because we had incoming so many new players. So didn't deem it necessary to swap out. So the players are just getting their updated chip counts from Gary. The chips were counted and audited by the TDs in the break, entered into our system to make sure that everything is ready. Cards are fanned out by the dealer in all the suits to make sure everybody can see all the cards are there. Then he will do the shimmy shuffle and get into the shuffle, and we will commence with this. We are down to 3 tables. We're paying 12 players from a free roll. What a lovely prize pool for a free roll. 55k up top, down to a 12th place of 2,400 odd. So you can make decent money from the free roll, and all the players swarmed in yesterday. 115 players entered this free roll. So the button will be on Warren Paris. Charles will post the small blind, Ewald will post the big blind, and Clayton will be under the gun. Then we have Yuri Hartov. So we'll move on to our first hand. Clayton will be under the gun. So the chips have all been raced off, as Gary says, as he comes into the back here after briefing the players. Pink and white chips gone. The 500s and the 1000s are out of play.
Okay, we're back and running. There's 19 players left and we're playing 12 paces.
So Warren Wakeford gets AK and bang, all it goes in.
So we're over the 900 subscribers, by the way.
Very nicely done.
So we need to get more subscribers. Please click the subscribe button and the like on the video, helps us out. And we're aiming for 1,000 by the end of the week.
So Warren has asked for a count. He's got a small pair.
Oh, we've got two Warrens. Warren 1 and Warren 2.
Yeah.
Warren Paris being the grumpy monkey hat.
I think it might be too much of his stack to call off with fives.
Yep.
Up the way. Round to Shoal. He's got a bigger decision because he's short stacked.
I don't think you're going to get much better than that. Yeah, I think that's a good.
There it goes.
That's a good
yeah.
move, Joel.
Different decision. Earvolt, 5 deuce.
Nope. Goodbye.
Into the muck. So we have a race. Not quite a fair fight. The 8's a little ahead, factoring the cards in that were folded. So Warren Wakeford won't be at risk. He will get change. Shoal Miller will be at risk here. Good luck to both players. And off to the flop we go. Safe flop for the 8 so far. Eight still holding up.
Ace or a king. Set of 8s on the river, full house.
Yeah, he makes a boat on the river. You can see he's happy.
That's Warren's happy face.
Yep. Shoal.
Oh, sorry, Shoal's happy face.
Brad saying that's Darth Vader's happy face. Oh, goodness.
Well done, Shoal. Double up. Still in the race. 19 left, 12 get paid.
Yeah, and Warren will be very short stacked now. After Warren Wakeford, that is, will be very short stacked.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. All these Warrens, I'm getting confused there.
We'll have to go for Paris in seat 1 and Warren there out in seat 6.
So Warren Paris actually comes. I don't know Warren Paris, by the way. I literally met him today or yesterday maybe, but I've watched him play, and he's actually quite an accomplished player. So I'm pretty sure that this is not his first rodeo.
I had a chat with him in the break. He has been playing for a number of years.
Yeah, that was fairly evident. Okay, Yuri's next one to get it shoved in the middle. We're going to see a lot of this with the small stacks now. King 4 falls from Warren. Mark Christie still sitting nicely on 650. I think that's quite a solid fold in the cut-off there.
Yeah, good.
No point in risking chips with Queen Jack suited. So somebody told me Evolt is a full-time poker player.
Okay.
I actually don't know if that's right or wrong, but that's what somebody told me.
He's new to yourself and me. We met him here.
Yeah, maybe he's one of these online phenoms.
Clayton with a decision, yeah. It's too much for Queen Jack off for an under the gun shove. Getting back to Warren Paris, he's been playing for at least 14 years online.
Yeah, I was going to say, I knew he'd played before, that was for sure.
Yeah, he spoke about the old Pig's Peak and things like that, so yeah, definitely a long-time player. So Warren Wakeford in seat 6 there, under the gun now, going to be looking for a spot very shortly. He needs to get those chips in. Got them in with the AK, got called by the 8s and 8s held up. Sevens for Mark Christie. Under the gun +1. He's got 650 behind. Blinds are 25.50, big blind ante of 50, so you're going to put it in 110,000. Pocket jacks for Warren Paris. Here's a 3-bet coming for sure. He's already reaching for those green stacks. Big 3-bet comes. 350, basically committing Mark to the hand if Mark continues. Evolved folds, Clayton's out the way, round to Yuri, ace-king suited. So it's been raised and 3-bet, and now he finds ace-king suited, bang, in it goes. So that'll make Mark's decision very easy.
Unless he's got aces.
When you raise, it gets 3-bet, and then somebody shoves, you're definitely folding sevens.
Like I said, unless he's got aces.
Absolutely, guys. That's the one hand you're calling with. Kings, you're going to have a good hard think about. Yuri's all in is 395. Mark comes to the right decision, he folds. Warren is committed to the hand now. Yeah, to call 45k more.
Yeah, it's almost a race, so well, they're racing, but it's obviously the made hand is marginally ahead.
Ace King suited, pocket jacks. Good luck to both gentlemen.
Safe flop for the jacks. Even safer flop for the jacks.
He's just got to dodge a 10 now and makes a full house. So Yuri shakes hands over the sporting gentleman.
Old school Warren touched his cap when he shook hands. Like that. Like that a lot.
Yeah, very gentlemanly like, as Bradley's pointing out. So there's Yuri making his exit off the stage. Seeker opening the cordon for him. No doubt we will see more of Yuri later in the week in all the other tournaments.
As long as it's not with the massage people.
That was
we saw enough of him yesterday.
A sight for sore eyes. So Warren's stack has really grown significantly now. Mark Christie will be under the gun. No, he won't. He'll have to move into the because the player's eliminated. And they moved Warren Wakeford out as well. So Yuri was eliminated and Warren Wakeford has been moved. Balanced to an outer table. We're down to 5 players here. So Warren Paris under the gun. Dead small blind. Action on Shoal. Fold. On tilt. He's out the way. Clayton folds and Mark Christie gets a walk with ace-10. So he just gets his own money back, so because there was no small blind. So he ends up dead even. 0 gain. Gets his own big blind ante and own big blind back.
Strange.
There's a look on those outer tables. So Ronnie and Nolene still in. JP Oaks. JP Oaks playing in a free roll, Gary. Is that a shark in the guppy tank?
Yeah. He had nothing else to do. When you're a ways from home and you're a poker player and there's only one poker game in town, guess what?
Yeah. Mark moves all in from the small blind into Warren. Quick fold. And he says nice hand, and very, very gentlemanly like is Warren.
Yeah, far too nice.
He may be nice outwardly, but he's been a killer as far as the poker's gone.
They play very well indeed. Big Charles, of course, is sporting a 2 million plus stack over there. Ronnie was on about 1.4, 1.5 last time I saw.
not anonymous says go Earvolt. So some local support for Earvolt. So you're not anonymous, but we don't know who you are. Okay.
Yeah, I like
not two more.
Evil just goes about his business. No pomp and circumstance, no chatter.
So Earvolt under the gun, folds, round to Clayton. King Deuce. Suited, but early, lets it go. Round to Mark Christie, pocket nines on the button.
I don't think this warrants a full shove, but you might think so.
There's 125k in the pot, he's got 640.
So I'm saying, you know, you can put half of this in still to get the desired result. Depends on whether or not somebody re-raises him or whatever.
Yeah, makes it 150. Nothing for Warren. Shaw left to decide here. Queen Jack off. 100,000 more to call.
Not got chips to burn. All in or fold, brother. All in or fold. Wow.
Calls it off.
Then the 330. 25% of your stack. ICM considerations obviously looming large in their world. Look at this for a flop.
If you've got pocket nines, you're loving that flop. All in. 100%. Quick. And that'll get the job done.
Yep.
Shoal folds. Very nice flop for pocket nines. Nicely done by Mark. Gets the plus 225k. There's a view. So we've lost a few players there again now. Roger Simmers an onlooker. Is he still in there? Or is he just another? Right by chair, so one would imagine that he's in the tournament. So 5 players on this feature table. Would imagine we 5, 6 and 6, which would make 17, which is why they haven't balanced yet.
I suspect so. I mean, they're paying 12 places, so we'll wait till we're down to 13, I would have thought, or there or thereabouts.
I suspect when we get to 16, we'll go to 2 tables. To make the hand for hand easier.
That is the plan.
Clayton raised with the Queen Jack here under the guns, folded all the way around to Earvolt. It's got nothing to defend with. And he gets rid of it. There it is, Warren 1.7 million now, 33 bigs. And Shoal Miller 8 bigs and Earvolt 10 bigs in the danger zone. So they are now balancing, so we've obviously lost a player. There are 2 players incoming, we know them both well. And the 3rd player as well. So there's no lean coming. We saw Stephen Courtney as well. Okay. Gary will go out to brief players. Stephen Courtney taking his seat there in seat 5. No lean in seat 6. Another new player in seat 7 that I'm not familiar with. Sporting a few chips. Those are all 100,000 stacks. Gary assisting quickly. Get those chip trays off. So Mark Christie under the gun while the new players are settling in. You're going to raise with the ace-9 because it's still short-handed. Those other players are not in play. Pocket queens for Warren, though. The last time Mark raised, Warren 3-bet him with jacks. This time he's got queens. So the raise is to 120. He went to 350 on the previous blind level, so we can suspect he's going to raise a little bit more than that. Is he looking for flat? No, he's not going to flat, surely. That's the 120. There's the raise. He's put 200 on top. Almost. 3-bet to 290. Shawl will get out the way. Round to Earvolt. 5 deuce. Fold that, round to Clayton. Back to Mark now, ace-9. So Mark in the tank here, but he's got ace-9 and you've been 3-bet hard. Gets rid of it. Let's see if Warren shows him the pocket queens. He's not going to show him. Just gently slides them to the dealer. He's gone about his business very nicely as Warren. A very accomplished player. Played a lot against him back in the day. He did recall. Did not know who he was. Just knew his online pseudonym. JP Oaks, it's a decent stack as always. And above him, the feature table. So these are the last 2 tables.
So St. Peeway's going to find us the big stacks out there. We'll start with the stack and he'll zoom out until we get to the faces. I was just chatting to him there. There we go.
Yeah, I heard you directing here in the back. Gary the director now as well.
No I in team. Steve Courtney, 780,000. Nolene Vessels, 635,000. And Jared Allers, 810,000. There's Ronnie De Santos with his stack. These are the big stacks that are out there.
Do you know much about Jared, Gary?
Yeah, he's been on the table before. Young lad, plays well. He was on our feature table day before yesterday. Youngster loves his poker. And, I think we're going to get a shot of Big Shoal. He hasn't got as many chips as he had earlier, so he's obviously lost a few.
Lean folds.
Yeah, Jared, he's a quiet young man. But goes about his business nicely. I like that about him.
Yeah, I haven't played against him at all.
No, I haven't played against him. I only know him from here. So that is the blinds up. I'm sure our guys, our tech guys, saw that already.
So Shawl in the cutoff with ace-10. 405k. There's 125 in the middle. And it goes. Nothing for Earvolt. Round to Clayton. Computer hand, he folds. Just the big blind now of Stephen Courtney. King Jack.
I chatted to Steve at length this morning, and he was steaming last night when he put all his money in.
Yeah.
But gave himself a good talking to, guns back, and here he is very close to making the money in the free roll. So good for you, well done. So that's Big Shoal. I think it's Shoal. The giant.
Tall man.
He had a lot more chips than that earlier, so he's obviously took a bashing from somewhere.
Jared will be under the gun.
So I think we just got the one seat open now. Seat 9.
Early position for that ace-6.
So final table for folks out there listening will be 9 people, not 8. But I think we're on 16 or 17 at the moment. And 12 get paid.
No, it should be down to 16 being 2 tables. Yevelt has had nothing to play with since he got here. Clayton folds. Stephen in the small blind with an ace.
I must speak to my official superhero person and find out if Captain America's a good guy. According to my superhero guy, he says that Captain America is one of the best. Not as good as Batman, I'm sure, but...
Stephen elects to limp in with the ace-8 here. Flop Jack 9. He's now going to bet. Nolene will fold.
Zoe Thompson, when are you guys coming to Cape Town? Just for you, Zoe, I'll arrange something at the end of November.
25th suits you, Gary?
Yeah, I'll probably around there sometime. There you go, Zoe. I wish is your command.
And he's Roger Summers.
Acquitted himself well yesterday. Unfortunately, was the bubble guy on the 20k. But dust himself down, back on the horse, so don't be the bubble guy today.
And he had won a seat into the main event here locally, so doing pretty well. Jack 10 for Mark under the gun. Fold. On to Warren. Ace 4 under the gun +1. Early position. Just lets it go. Disciplined. Shoal folds. Yevelt had very little to play with. This Queen 9 is going to look quite attractive to him, but he folds it just as well. Clayton just puts it all in.
I think that's a smart move. Premium hand, Nolene's folded. Jared folds as well.
He'll pick up the +150k. I don't know who that player is, Gary.
I know nothing. Not been up on our thing. I did greet him this morning, but I don't know him. And I won't pretend to.
Neither do I.
Pretending to know something about something you know nothing about. Do you know what that is?
You have been telling us all week.
It's ultra-crepidarian. If you're an ultra-crepidarian, it means you are offering up advice on something you know nothing about. I know a few of those, eh? Especially at the poker tape. There you go, folks. Go look it up. Ultra-crepidarian. Or Darian, even. Ultra-crepidarian, even.
Stephen Courtney with the pointy ones.
Here we go. Captain America has aces. At least it's not that red jersey. Geez, she was frightening me last night with that on. Around we go.
Jared puts it all in with kings. Unfortunate. Cooler.
This is the super cooler. We're going to try and keep our camera on both faces. Kings versus aces.
Especially the face of young Jared. When he sees the aces turned over, he'll be a very unhappy man.
Stephen Courtney licking his lips here, I'm sure. And it looks like Warren's getting moved, so we'll be balancing tables.
Stephen.
Oh, Stephen, don't take your time, myself.
All in, yeah. All in. Back up and see the face of Jared. So aces v kings, super cooler. No help for the kings there, and there's only one out available to him. No help still. And there's no help for him.
He's gone.
Jared is eliminated. Let's just count back, make sure.
And we'll cut across to Steve Courtney, Captain America. And he'll be a happy teddy bear.
Yeah, he's very happy.
And up to 1.6 million. So they were fairly close in stacks because he's profited 800,000 and change.
Yeah.
Wow, so we have 2 eliminations.
And they straight into the money.
Straight into the money. So there we go. So everybody is now getting paid. Happy days.
In a free roll.
Well, the upside of that is that we don't do the hand. Be tedious, as we know. So well done to all the players in the free roll. If you didn't go mad in the rebuys, your money back. So our tournament director, Dave, will be, I suspect, a little happy that he doesn't have to do hand for hand. I don't know if he's doing flick-flacks through fiery hoops. He's a bit big for that, but he'll certainly be celebrating.
Yeah, I think he might be disappointed. You know, he likes to walk between the tables for that hand for hand. Oh, goodness. Scholl folded. Evolt is folded. Round to Clayton. Makes it 125 with the King Jack suited. 6-handed now. And Nolene bangs it all in.
Money in the bank.
Pocket tens. I don't think Clayton can call that off with King Jack. Maybe they're in the money. We'll see. Stranger things have happened. Scholl folds. Back to Clayton. He's asked for a count. So Paris has been, Warren Paris has been moved.
Yeah, he was racking up during the aces and king's hand. So just to balance the table, so there was a knockout on the other table. So yeah.
But in the money.
Happy days.
Clayton says, I can't call. She shows him the tens. Nice smile from Nolene. Racks in the chips, plus 335k. As easy as that.
So a special mention to all the tech team who worked so hard overnight to make sure everything was serviced and ready to rock and roll this morning. Bradley and Hugo on the GFX, of course, and Siobhan and Brandon on the cameras and lighting with Paul and Lincoln and St. Piwe. And Mark and I were supporting. Actually, I was polishing lenses.
You do a little more than supporting Gazza. You got those cards working ship shape.
Yes,
Registered this morning.
Did polish my lens, as they say, on the cameras. Ace King suited for Clayton here. I suspect we might see a little venture into the pot with a raise.
See if he puts it all in from under the gun or if he just raises.
Well, he's got 700,000, so, you know, he's going to realise all that fold potential and just take the blinds. If he gets called, at least he's got plenty of equity.
Absolutely, and he sees all 5.
Yeah, and, you know, showdown value is invaluable.
They just banged it all in, round to Evolt. Ace 3.
Aces and kings may apply only. Evolt, you're not calling ace 3 out the big blind for your whole stack. Trust me, mate, it's not happening.
No, not an under the gun shove.
No. There is very little to think about, sir. They should go back to the dealer and you should give up that big blind, trust me. Okay, he's going to gamble, he says, I think. I actually think that is a gamble. If there hadn't have been a bet, then of course ace 3 in the big blind would have been a shove suited, but it's been raised up, so if you'd have just limped in, Clayton, then absolutely get your money in.
Yeah, sufficient behind with blinds of 30-60 not to gamble with ace 3.
We got there in the end.
Makes the right decision. He would have been severely dominated, looking for diamonds.
Yeah, listen, you can gamble and spike one, but you know, the book says don't do it.
So there are the 6 players out there: Charles, JP Oakes, Roger Simmers, Warren Paris, Ronnie Dos Santos, and then a player who has his back to me that we do not know. So 3 away from the final table. And full of the day. Stephen Courtney folds, Nolene folds. On to Mark. He's in the muck. Action on Shoal. Ace 8 suited on the button. 440k.
Nothing wrong. Get it in.
Put it in the middle, sir. He just raises.
Decides not to realise fold equity and just calls, or sorry, raises. See if we get the same job done. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I'll probably get the job done. He's min raised though. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
Because he prices Clayton in.
You've let the tally one thin.
Yeah.
You've let tally one thin. That is your problem.
You can get outflopped now. Gut shot.
Yes. No clubs on board. Clayton's got the betting lead here, so he can rep whatever he wants.
Checks.
Aha. The mandatory continuation bet of all in. Would have been a lot easier if you had put it in earlier. So Clayton can rep a king now. Just see if he decides to.
Check, check. He's giving him free cards all the way. And he finds the straight. It's a club though. So it's going to go check, check here. Watch this. Unless Scholl decides to steal it on the end. Barton hasn't checked. He checks now and checks behind. And Clayton has made the straight.
All I can say is you let him in.
Yeah, a little jam pre-flop. He's not even in the hand.
Gone, John.
All in on the outer table. Pocket queens versus pocket twos.
Queenies leave mallards.
Safe
No
flop
help.
for queens.
No help.
Dead now. Queen on the turn.
Let's zoom out and have a look who that was. That's Ronnie Simmers, huh?
Roger Simmers,
Roger
yeah.
Simmers, that's it.
Counting out the chips here.
Looks like he took those off of Warrant.
Yeah, it does look like it. Or the other way around. Does it look like? We'll see which way the chips go. Yeah, so Roger did take them with the queens, and Warren is left very short stacked.
Okay, meanwhile on the feature table. So raise, Charles, that's just put it all, yeah, put it all in there. Jack 7 is less attractive now.
Clayton folds.
Okay, so should be a call and we'll get off to the races, huh? Charles with the ace-jack significantly in front. Got it for a PLO hand.
Brad asking how many times we're running it. King in the window. So now he needs an ace. Or a 10. That's all she wrote. Charles is eliminated. So we're down to 10, well, still 11 players. Because Warren wasn't eliminated, he was just crippled on the outer table.
Sit open.
So Marcus chips up nicely. Hand out there.
It's ace high versus ace high. And I think it's a chop, no?
Yeah, chop. It is.
Yeah, chop it up. Okay, back to the feature table.
Mark under the gun, 5-handed now.
Is it me or is this hand taking a while?
Seems to be taking some time.
Come on, Captain America.
He's counting out a 3-bet.
It's been a pretty passive hand so far, so.
Just raised to 120 by Mark. 3-bet. And is taking a significant amount of time, as Gary said.
Yep, it's getting boring now, this hand.
Okay, folds showing the ace, and Stephen will show him an ace. That's it. There's still the 6 players out in the background. So Warren Paris is hanging in after he took that big hit.
He was sailing nicely here. But with the blinds as they are, and the stack sizes, it only takes one little hit and they're done.
Yeah, you make one move with a small pair and he ran into a big pair and that was it. Cripples him. And Evolt is looking for a spot. He's had nothing to play with since he joined us.
He's been pretty quiet.
Blinds and antes posted. Philip gets on with it. Good dealer, Philip.
Solid.
Quiet, unassuming person. Who's
Bit
got
like
a little
myself.
smile.
Bit like me. Very
Quiet and unassuming.
Oh dear.
Gary Allen and quiet and unassuming. That's an oxymoron.
Indeed it is.
So when you've had nothing for a long time, 6-5 suited suddenly looks so attractive, doesn't it?
It does.
But if you're going to play it, he needs to put it all in. Well, there you go. Because it makes it very hard for a hand like Ace-9 to call you, with a lot of players behind. And there we go, Clayton folds. You're realizing that maximum fold equity, and if you do get called, you've got live cards and possibilities.
It's a fair call.
It's old Harrington on Hold'em. Suited connectors, blinds are big, put it all in first, realize your fold equity, if you get called, you're live. So he gets that through and he'll be very welcome because he's into the big blind now, so he's bought the rotation. And it's the first hand he's actually taken down since he joined the feature table. Clayton folds, round to Stephen Courtney, 10-7 suited in the cutoff. Gets rid of it. Eileen folds, round to Mark Christie in the small. Oh.
There we go.
So now, does he limp and get tricky to the big blind and hope the big blind shoves on him, or put a small raise in?
I don't like the limp, maybe a small raise. I mean, either's going to look suspicious. So.
Here's the limp. And the money's going in, Gaz. It's just a cooler. All in, call. All in, call. Ace, king, aces. 92 to 8%.
Yep, he needs some really lucky running cards here. These are just jacks and queens. Or any kings. There's a glimmer.
It's got backdoor spades, backdoor straight. That's it, it's all over.
It is finished and clear.
So the limp has worked, but it would have gone all in regardless. If he raised, it was going in. If he shoved, it was going all in. So nice hand for Mark, very unlucky for Ewald. Finally gets a big premium, but he runs into the biggest one.
And he'll go across the desk, get a cash out ticket.
So with 4 players up there, we're going to get a player balance back here again. Here comes the TD. Clay going out there.
How many on the outside table?
6.
Okay.
So we're down to 10 players, 1 away from that final table. They'll have to bring us a player to balance.
So when we go to final table, there'll be a redraw.
Yeah, we'll have a pause, break, take the pictures for social media, etc., etc. And we will be set for the final table of this free roll. Very well attended event.
It was free.
Yeah. But a prize pool got up there. I mean, paying 55k for first, down to 12th place.
Stephen Courtney with a big stack here. Ace 10 should be applying pressure straight out of the game.
Yeah, only 4-handed.
Should be applying max pressure here.
Dead small blind. Here comes the raise. No lean folds, round to Mark. Nothing there. Action on Clayton in the big, and he has nothing to fight back with. So we have the player coming up to the feature table. Would have been the next big blind down there. Is the player we do not know, so we're about to get to know him much better.
We'll get a name.
He's moving into seat 7. So Gary will go out there to brief him. He's not been on our feature table before. So it is, I believe the name has been given to me. It's Craig De Beer. No lean folds. 470k. Ace 7 suited. First hand. And he's all in. Gary's still telling him where to put the cards. He's already all in. Pocket 8's right next to him. Mark will ask for a count. This is on the border of being called because it's a third of Mark's stack. It's got Ace 7 suited. So Mark Christie in the tank here. It's a third of his stack to call. He's got players behind him. That's the only thing that stopped him from calling. If he was in the blinds, he'd already called. And Mark gets out the way because of the players behind him. Round to Clayton. He's folded. It's only Stephen, and Stephen will get out the way. So Craig will get that one through. He'll be very happy. First hand. So Craig gets that first hand through. It was borderline where the Mark called him. Now he's got King 5 under the gun. That'll go into the muck. Still stacking his chips. Mark has got 9-4 off. Clayton on the button, Ace 7. Puts it all in. And quick folds to his left. I'm going to require a naughty corner in the back here to put these young lads in. The things they say off air that I can't repeat. Not yet published. So action on Mark Christie under the gun, Jack 9. Round to Clayton in the cutoff, 10-4, State Trooper's hand. Stephen Courtney on the button, King 7. So he's going to have a little steal with his big stack. Nolene's quickly folded. He's only had the one hand to play so far. Round to Craig with Ace Queen.
Get the money in the middle.
No, Craig. He flat calls, leaving 390 behind. Then he plays the hand out of position to Stephen.
Yeah, if you miss this, Jonah, you're going to have to walk away.
Well, he's luckily found the ace. So you can check this.
Check, bet, all in.
Yeah.
Check.
He's going to lead into it.
Yeah, protecting his hand. I know where he's coming from.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep, and there's the fold. I think if you'd have checked there, you might have got Steve.
Absolutely, I would have liked to check. You know Stephen's going to see bet, and you go back over.
Zoe Thompson says, where can I find the buy-in amounts for the Cape Town leg? Well, there's good news and there's bad news. There are buy-ins, but the bad news is we don't know what they are yet. They get published normally just before they start doing the satellites, and I'm pretty sure that'll be in the next month or so.
Yeah, but you can safely say if you look across the last 4 legs of the Sunbet Poker Tour, you'll find common denominators, and those will be more or less what the tournaments will be. The Little Slam, etc., 6 Max, High Roller, main event.
It would be a good guide. Absolutely.
It will give you an inkling of what is coming.
There you go.
Pocket 10s for Clayton now under the gun.
Claytonius, all in.
He puts it all in. Realize that fold equity. He doesn't want to get out flopped. Jamie Beltrán is saying that your word should be ultra cafeteria for you and I, Gary.
Oh, that's very good. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's just block that, Jamie Beltrán. Ultra crepidarian is what it is. Ultra crepidarian, aka poker commentary team. I mean, yay! Make it too easy sometimes. Thanks, Big Paul.
Paul Rolston on a roll.
I've taught Rolston a new word. Trust me. He likes that word. He's chuckling away into his computer screen there.
Yeah.
He does like a good old chuckle, does Rolston. My old mate Chippy Rolston.
Having a little go at us again.
Mr. Fedora the Hat himself. Nice to have you online, Paul. Nice to have you listening. And even better, paying attention for a change.
Yeah, he's not known for being very attentive. He's too busy sprouting forth his own words to pay attention to those around him.
Procrastinating. Pontificating.
Pontificating, yes.
There we go. What's going on here?
There is somebody watching the stream.
We've got someone watching the stream. Yay!
Whilst they are playing on the outer table. Ronnie.
Yay! Somebody's watching the stream. There you go.
He will be watching his good lady Nolene.
We've got one viewer. There you go, Mark. We've got a viewer.
There we go.
It makes it all worthwhile. Well done, Roddy DeSantos. Oh, look, Joel heard us. Another viewer. Subscribe.
Yeah, push that subscribe. Push the like button. And looks like Warren Paris is busy rebuilding out there. He had accumulated a few more chips.
He did indeed. I have no idea what Jamie Beltrán is on about.
Yeah, he's... he had one good chirp, the Ultra Cafeteria, and then he's gone off on a tangent.
I don't know what the numbers signify. Anyhow, he's on half an hour delay, so we'll wait and see. Okay, Clydeson here with a decision to make, whether to give these back quickly or just to keep hold of them for a little while. He's looking to steal off of Steve Courtney here. Methinks.
Yeah, there goes the raise.
Yep, that is definitely I want your blind and antes.
We're going to run into some opposition, I think.
Well, let's see how Steve Courtney's feeling. Steve will have a hint that Clydeson is perhaps stealing.
Yeah, all in.
Yep, there we go.
That's the answer.
Back to Clydeson, and that will be a snap.
My range is ahead of your range.
Yeah.
You are trying to steal from me.
We've got an all-in on the outer table here. Looks like Warren's all in with Rogers to make a decision.
Yeah.
We will stick with this picture because it is fundamental to the final table.
Gary loves that grumpy monkey cap. So Roger deciding. Looks like they know one another. Local lads, both of them.
A little chit-chat and social.
And a fold.
There we go.
So there's still one other player in the hand. Charlie's still in the hand.
The big guy.
The tall fella.
Sounds like a bet.
That'll be up on the feature table. Gary can track from the preview cameras. It looks like Mark Christie took that hand down.
And the blinds are up.
And Warren gets that one through. So he'll chip up some more. It's rebuilt quite nicely there.
Yep, I think he knows what he's doing, as they say.
Yeah, definitely.
Unlike the ultra crepidarians.
Special task force says they must mic the players. It sucks that we can't hear them.
Thank you, Special Task Force, for that. There is a rationale behind that, and I will tell you what it is. We have the microphone to hear the players, but unfortunately, due to the construction of the room, the location of the security cameras, this is as low as we can get the microphone to the table. So we have done our best. Sometimes the law requires us to stay out of the picture for the gaming board. So that's the reason. It's a fact. We would have been able to get a little bit lower, but the optimum height for the security camera was in this particular place, because we're strung from the ceiling. We weren't able to get it any lower. But thanks for the feedback. It has been noted already, and we are looking at table mics as well.
Stephen Courtney from the button, looking to steal again.
Of course, feel free to say something positive as well if you wish.
And he wasn't watching Nolene, because if he looked at Nolene there, she took those chips and was ready to put them in. She was already moving them forward. He was not paying attention. He was busy looking at his own steal, and that's the lesson. Keep a peripheral on the player to your left. So Nolene has moved all in. She knows what Stephen's up to, and he folds. Well played, Nolene.
I think we need more smiling from Nolene. She's got a nice smile.
Yeah, she gave a nice smile just now when she took down the hand with the tens, but that's it.
Okay, I'll remind her shortly. There you see, I
There
told
you
you
go.
she had a nice smile.
The
I know
lovely
these
Nolene
things.
Knowles. So action on Clayton. 7 deuce under the gun. So Stephen going for the steal again. Raises with the king 8 suited. Mark Christie jack 8 in the big blind, folds, and Stephen will get that steal through.
So I think if we lose one more player, we'll redraw for 9 seats for the final table. There is an all-in on the outer table.
And looks like a call, all in and call.
Siku is the dealer here, so nice to see him.
Queen's ace 10 suited, and there's the nut flush.
As if he needed another spade.
It wasn't ace 10 suited, it was ace 10 off, so the spade needed on the river.
So it wasn't the nut flush, it was the flush on the river.
Yeah, nut
Get
flush.
in there, get in there.
Get in there, son.
Who was he in against? Is it Ronnie? Oh, sure, I don't really know. Let's just stay there for a second. Yeah, it came from Ronnie.
Came from Ronnie. Ronnie had the queen, so unlucky for Ronnie.
He's laughing away.
You know, Ronnie.
He doesn't get faced.
No, it just...
This is a guy who took me out once with 9-4, so
yeah.
Laugh away.
He walks it off. But that'll dent his stack significantly, and Warren chips up hugely. Oh, he's going to cripple Ronnie there. A little shake of the head now. Still smiling though. Yeah, that was a big dent off Ronnie. And he's left very short stack now.
From small acorns to grow big oak
Yeah,
trees.
a little while ago Warren was left with around about the same amount. And look at his stack now again.
Okay, back to the feature table. What's going on here?
Clayton's all in.
Clayton is all in.
Was limped from the small blind by Mark, and he's just banged it in with a queen 4 suited. You will not limp to me. Clarkson will take down that hand. Stephen Courtney, 1.8 million, 17 bigs. 12 bigs, Mark Christie, 1.2. Down to Craig De Beer, 6 bigs. Nolene, 6. And Clayton, 8 bigs. The 6 and 8 bigs are on all-in or fold mode, guys.
So 50, 100, 100 on the big blind ante, and 71 of the day. Folded around to Mark. He's got 8-6 of clubs here. They're into the muck. Mr. Tallywanth has got King 10.
That's going all in.
I think in the small blind he should be.
He has put it all in.
Yeah, and Steve can't call this, so.
Yeah, Stephen knows what Clayton's up to, but he can't do anything with Jack 5. King 10 pretty decent blind on blind. On that outer table, Ronnie very short stacked, got it in now. He's got ace something. I saw the ace of spades there, which is the card that undid him previously. Roger folds, so isolated by Warren. The two go up against one another again. We can zoom in there and get those cards. So ace 10 for Ronnie this time versus ace 8. Ronnie's got it in ahead against the same player that crippled him last time. Ronnie needs just to fade the 8. Oh, and there's a chop pot. There's a chop pot there. Chop up the money. Ronnie will shake his head again. Gets it in good against Warren again. So, all in call, top pair versus the nut flush draw. So it's all in here by Nolene with the top pair versus the nut flush draw of Craig De Beer. Two pair for Nolene now. Takes away some of his outs. And he makes a straight. And Nolene is eliminated and we will go to the final table. So we will reset. They will redraw.
Sit up, Pat. If he just shoves pre-flop, then you just get out of there, right?
So Gary's gone out there to assist the TD, etc. So we will be joining you shortly once the table has got a redraw and set for final table.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quabeche in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the 4th stop on our nationwide tour. And we're on day 5, and this is the final table of the free roll. Very well attended, 115 entries. There were 49 that continued today. They paid 12, so they're in the money. We're down to the final 9. Gary's busy briefing everyone. Some well-known faces on this final table. Stephen Courtney in seat 1, 1,570,000 chips. Mark Christie in seat 2, 970,000. Seat 3, JP Oakes, 1,170,000 chips. Seat 4, Clayton Tallywanth, 1,090,000 chips. Ronnie DeSantos, who took a bad beat out there on the outer table with his queens losing to the ace-10 runner spade, 380,000. Seat 6, Craig De Beer, 1,410,000 chips. Seat 7, Warren Paris, 3,720,000 chips. He was the recipient of that 4-card flush. Seat 8, Charles Blichnout, 1,080,000 chips. And in seat 9, local boy Roger Simmers, who featured and unfortunately bubbled in the big shot and also has won a seat into the main, 2,200,000 chips. So action on JP Oakes under the gun. And he'll fold. Round to Clayton. He'll get out the way. Action on Ronnie. He folds. He's going to look for a spot to get it in pretty sharp here. Craig De Beer with the king-queen has limped in. It's folded round to Roger on the button. He folds. Round to Stephen Courtney in the small blind. He folds. Mark Christie checks his option with 10-3. So we're going 2 to the flop. And a straight draw now for Mark Christie. Heart draw for Mark as well. He's checking for that heart. And if he bets here, it will be hard for Craig to continue. He checks, Craig checks behind. There is the 4. Mark completes the straight. He's going to put in a bet now. It's at 200,000. Bets 200,000 into the 350 pot. Obvious 4-card straight there, big blind, and Craig will get out the way. So we'll move on to the next hand. Clayton Tallywanth under the gun. Candace Hartman rooting for you, Nolene. You go girl, make us proud, girl power. Unfortunately, Nolene was eliminated in the money, but on the final table bubble. Mr. Ralston has multiple comments, which I will leave Gary to deal with when he returns. Pocket 7s for Charles in the hijack. And he's gone all in for 1.1 million. Roger with King Queen. Big decision here for Roger in the cutoff. It's half his stack. King, queen off. Comes to the right decision and folds. Still players behind. Stephen Courtney's quickly out the way on the button. Mark Christie gets rid of the small blind, rounds big blind. He's folded of JP. So Charles will get that jam through with the pocket sevens. So there is your chip count on this final table. So Ronnie with the 3 bigs, JP 9 bigs, 10 bigs for Mark Christie, 10 bigs for Clayton Tallywanth. Very much in the danger zone down there. Pocket queens for Ronnie under the gun with that short stack. That goes all in the middle. Queens where he's undoing on that outer table. Craig gets rid of the king 10, round to Warren. Big stack, ace 6 off, but a lot of players behind him. Folds. Round to Charles. He's asking how much it is. Charles has asked for the count. He folds, round to Roger. King 9 suited. In the hijack, a lot of players still behind, facing an under the gun jam. Counting out the calling chips. He likes that king 9 suited. Thinking about it. He has a stack of 2.2 million. Early position folds. Stevens already folded. The ace 5 off. Round to Mark Christie. Ace king. Okay. That's going in. He moves all in as well. Round to JP. Jack 5 off. Fold. Round to Clayton in the big. Fold. So we're off to the races. The queen's well in front because of the cards that were folded. You see they're 76% to 24%. Good luck to both players. Safe flop there for the queens. Only 2 outs available to Mark. Now he adds diamonds. And a queen on the river makes a set for Ronnie, and he gets the double up. But he can see he's laughing the sweat on the turn.
I spoke with him outside. I can't repeat the terminology, but he was not overly impressed by getting most of his chips go the other way earlier. Anyhow, suffice to say, did you respond to Ralston?
Not yet. I left that for you.
No, that's
I haven't yet.
Paul Ralston, I've been begging them to mic the table for years, but what do I know? The answer to that question is not a lot. Brackets says the TV writer and direct disclose exclamation mark. My comment still stands, not a lot. Paul Ralston, point 2. I propose a new drinking game. Every time Mark and Gary say fold equity, we all take a drink. Alcoholism, ahoy. It's a fair call. Paul Ralston, point 3. We could crowdfund chapter 2 of whatever book they read to get fold equity from. Good point. We'll take it. Paul Ralston. He's hogging my comments column.
I see so.
So the mic, the players, or even the seats, we would love to hear the players, especially the hat when the hat is talking. For those of you who don't know, the hat is him, and he does like the sound of his own voice. However, we have adjusted the microphone. We've tried our best during the break again because we respond to our customers' request, of course. and hopefully you'll pick up a little bit more, and Mark and I will be quiet. Ralston, no comment required. And last comment, Candice Hartman, rooting for you, Nolene. Well, unfortunately, I've got some bad news for you, my doll. She's gone, John. She's out. Right, that's it. Answered your questions, suitably stroked the ego of the TV writer-director, aka Paul Ralston, and we will do our best. Thank you, Chippy. Love you long time.
Mark Christie with the 221s.
There we go. Some poker now, a bit of peace and quiet, maybe, Mark. Eh?
I tell you what, I think one of the reasons we don't have the players marked is because of players like Ralston up there.
Yeah, absolutely. We can't do concert mics on them because they just break them. We've tried it. But we are looking into the possibility of some table microphones. Similar to that you see in the casinos next to the dealers. But yeah. So we are getting a little bit better. Hugo is actually sat next to me now, twiddling the knobs on the soundboard, trying to enhance the sound from the players. Okay, so it's a raise to 200,000, leaving 490 behind. JP Oates, 200 a call. He'll do well to step aside here. He won't know that.
He makes the call on the button. Clayton with ace-8 suited in the small.
So JP still thinking about it here. Sorry,
Clayton comes along.
Halliworth is still thinking about it.
Ronnie in the big.
Ronnie, lifeguards, let's go for it.
Calls. Finds a 6. That's not enough.
I've got to tell you, I think Mark Christie will be relieved to see that flop based on these 3 callers when he's got aces. He needs to pile here.
Yeah.
Protect his hand a bit.
Ronnie's got to be careful if he makes a move here, because he might think that those are blind cards. Checks though, wisely. Yeah, Mark's going to put it all in.
As I suspected, he doesn't want to take another hit there, let somebody catch up.
No, and that should end it. And he would have got a nice pot out of it.
So JP a fold. Far too smart to be getting involved in this pot. Nothing going for JP.
I mean, it just screams big overpair now. He raised a third of his stack and then jams it in on the flop.
Yep, JP will know that and he'll get rid of these. There is no doubt in my mind. Ditto for Clayton, and Ronnie will have to do the same. Ronnie's in survival mode here, and why would you risk all of your chips?
Yep. Comes to the right conclusion and folds.
Mark will slide those face down across the table, and it will remain a mystery for 30 minutes.
He picked up plus 700k though.
Yep, good for him. So there's our 3, JP, Ronnie and Clayton, all in the danger zone. So looking for moves from those boys.
So we get the announcement from Bradley, blinds are up. 60,000, 120,000 with a big blind ante of 120,000. So Warren Paris under the gun. Chip leader. Grumpy Monkey. Round to Shaw. Folds now. Action on Roger. Folds. Stephen Courtney has already folded. Action on Mark. JP moves all in with the king-queen suited from the cutoff.
Yeah, I like that. Late in, nobody's limped.
He has ace-queen on the button.
Big question to be answered by Clydeson. Clydeson will know that JP's not shoving light here. Yep, there we go.
2 all-ins.
So now JP is
Ronnie folds.
Is not at risk, but certainly could lose a lot of his chips here. So JP basically looking for kings here, or hearts. 3 hearts, not 4, that is.
No hope for JP there.
So the 3 kings at the top, the running hearts are out of the question now.
Finds extra hearts. No, the queen doesn't help him.
No extra hearts there.
Misspoke myself.
Yep.
And he takes a big hit there, does JP.
Tell him to sit down, he's got more chips.
Yeah, he'll realize now that he's got change. He's not going to have much left.
He's got 30,000 is what he's got.
Sure.
Chip count spot on by the boys, well done. Got a feeling JP might be all in soon.
Yeah. A few times.
If I was a betting man, I think JP might be all in soon. Definitely.
Less than a big blind. Ronnie 5 bigs, Craig 8, Charles and Mark Christie 11 bigs.
Yes, Mr. JP definitely in the danger zone. Hopefully that's a nice stiff drink arriving.
So Shaw will be the under the gun player. Ronnie's got a couple of free looks now on the button. So Shaw under the gun. Folds. Round to Roger. That's a fold. Stephen quickly acts. Round to Mark. Ace 4. Under the gun plus 3. Early position. He's out the way. JP folds. Round to Clayton. Having just doubled up. Ronnie 7-5. Nothing to do on the button. Craig De Beer limps in. Queen 8. To Warren. Warren checks. Warren finds the 5. Nothing for Craig on that flop. But he's going to bet it. And he bets the flop and takes it down.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
So Roger under the gun. Seven 3 offsuit. Return to sender. Stephen Courtney. King 10 suited. Under the gun plus 1. 300k in the pot. Raises to 250. Mark Christie 10-8 offsuit. Folds. JP folds 10-4. Clayton out the way. Ronnie has already folded, as has Craig.
So we've got Ronnie and JB hovering for a spot here.
Yeah. Shaw with a king jack suited in the big blind. It's been raised to 250 by Stephen. 130 to call.
I think he defends his big blind all day here.
I think so, Gary. Standard defense.
There you go.
They both flopped the gut shot. So Charles out of position is going to check, I'm sure. And then Stephen might rep that flop and get away with it. That's exactly what's happened. Charles has checked. Stephen reaching for chips. He bets.
If that had been the ace of clubs, his money would have been in by now.
Absolutely. I think Stephen's going to steal it away from him, yeah.
In case Paul Ralston's listening, there's no fold equity involved in this hand. He'll be sniggering to himself as he heard that, you know that.
Absolutely. Fold equity is something Paul Ralston has no concept of.
Shame, man. At least I was messing with him. I mean, that's pretty savage.
Yeah, well, you get savage, we get savage back. And no doubt I will get incoming in 30 minutes' time.
Yeah, there was a slim guy next to me. It was nothing to do with me, Paul. And a fold there from Scholl. I think sensible. Information available at the time. Okie dokie. Blind 60, 120. 120 on the big blind ante. And 20-minute levels, so the blinds will begin up pretty repeater. Just a reminder, I think it's 7 o'clock, the 6 max starts, so if this is over, we'll go straight to the 6 max, having run out the stream, of course. If it's still going, then we'll finish this off and then jump across the 6 max later. And yeah, this is hand 80 of the day. This is your final table of the free roll that was advertised. And they're playing for a reasonable chunk of change up top.
Yeah, for a free roll, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Stephen Courtney under the gun folds. Pocket nines for JP. Let's put the money in. Ronnie goes all in with fives.
Okay, so pretty standard also.
Craig folds. Round to Warren on the button. He's folded. Charles in the small. He's out the way. Just up to Roger in the big blind. Roger calls. So Roger is called with pocket queens. So 3 pocket pairs, queens, nines and fives. So JP and Ronnie at risk. Yeah, the pocket queens have them covered.
So Rogers could quite easily knock them out here.
Now you could do the double elimination. Both of them looking to get lucky.
Help for nines or fives.
Yeah, queen still in front. We go to the river. and a double elimination.
Benito.
So JP will be eliminated in 9th spot, being the shortest stack, and Ronnie in 8th spot.
Not to the same time, but it's, she said. It's full.
So we'll move on to the next hand, and we're down to 7 players. One hand, 2 players are eliminated. Roger takes them both out. So Mark Christie, King 4 suited under the gun. To Clayton, 7 deuce. That'll go back to the dealer. Craig De Beer, ace 5 in the hijack. He has folded already. Action on Warren. Warren raises. So Warren has raised after Craig folded. So Scholl in the big on the button with ace jack. There's a raise before him by the big stack. Big stack bully gets it through and around to Roger. Using that stack with the jack 7 raise. Stephen Courtney, jack 4 off. Nothing to fight back with, and Warren will use his stack and get that raise through. Gary just taking care of a few things out there. Ronnie and Nolene heading to the cash desk, both having cash this event in the background there. So we'll move on to the next hand. Clayton will be under the gun. 120,000. Folds. On to Craig. Craig with ace 8. Gonna raise. Just limping in, is he? He just limps in. Warren folds. Round to Scholl. He folds on to Roger, the button, 8-7 suited. Early limper, he might like to play this hand. Gets out the way. Stephen, 9-6 folds, just marking the big, 4-3. He's going to knuckle this back. So he's hit his 4, but there's the flush draw, the nut flush draw for Craig. It's check, check. So up and down straight draw for Mark now. And having had the flop checked, he may fancy to bet this now. He's going to get called for sure by the nut flush draw. He checks. Takes a free card and finds the 8 on the river. So Craig gets the check mark, and Mark is going to bet now. No. Craig bet and Mark reached for chips there. He's deciding whether to call or not. He's counted it out. You can't think his bottom pair is good yet. 4 card straight has got there. There's four overcards to his pair. He's got a 3 kicker. A lot of reasons to fold.
Four of us started on the same table last night. First table seated thing. Oh no, you joined us later on. The three of us started on the same table.
He's a non-believer and he calls. And he will see the 8 and he sees that it came on the river. Shows the 4. So Craig will add some more chips to his stack. And Craig will now be under the gun. Bradley lets us know the blinds are up, 81.60 with a big blind ante of 160. So 400k in the middle pre-flop now. Action on Craig.
Wow, that's 115, 221 well, that's it. I mean, I don't know how they
based on, yeah, it's up in the air, but I mean,
You want the bet,
no bet. That's the most, that's what I've
Warren folds. Round to Shaw.
Didn't you free roll this as well? Did you have to pay your mate back that scoop that thing in?
No, I'm fucking going to pay.
I was about to say, after you, I mean,
Folds.
last on it.
Round to Roger.
And I'm most certainly paying him his 2,000 rand.
No, I tell him I give him 5% of whatever I win.
Okay, cool.
But I'm telling him I was drunk.
Stephen Courtney, 5 deuce on the button.
Oh, me?
He's out of the way. Up to Mark. 8-3 off. He's just going to fold and get out of the way.
See it.
Hang on, we get to see. Can we double? Can I double that?
Clayton gets the walk.
So just for safety's sake, if I do go deep, I'm happy to do something with the guy that's first, but it was just give me the...
Oh, the title.
Well, the smaller points, yeah.
What happens if there's a race number? I actually thought, is it even like a tournament, like a trophy?
No,
I didn't think so.
Might get lucky and get a handshake.
A handshake? Skummel.
Action on Warren. Ace Queen. Makes it 440. Action on Shaw. Folds. Round to Roger. He's out the way. Stephen Courtney's already folded. Mark Christie's out the way. Clayton in the small blind. 8-7 suited. He's out the way. Just Craig De Beer in the big now. Queen 8 off. He's already folded. And Warren will get that one through.
So reminder for the folks at home, we've got the 6 max coming up. And that'll start around about 7 PM, I believe. will confirm that time for you. And just a quick recap on the prizes. How many we got left, Mark? 7.
7 left, Gary.
Next player out's 10,090 rand. Sixth player 12,972 rand. Fifth player 16,000 and change. Fourth player 19,219. Third player 24,024 rand. Second prize 32,032, and the top prize is 55,255. Everybody guaranteed the 10,000 for 7th place, which is 10,090 rand and 8 cents if you're interested to go that far.
So Roger with the pocket 5s, deciding what to do here from early position. They are, of course, 7-handed. Puts the raise in, 380,000. We saw Hijo in the background there. Bradley making commentary about a face for radio. Clayton out the way. Craig De Beer in the small blind. It's folded round to Warren Paris, and he folds in the big blind. The pocket 5s get it through. So Roger has crept up there nicely. He did the double elimination. He's up to 3.3 million. Going quietly about his business.
Sure, that'd be quite an angle shot. I mean, his handle's still on there. But I mean, if you do that,
you know what? I'd be bleak. You know what? I wouldn't even be upset because that's just like that's deep advanced.
That's next level. Like, that's right.
I'd be like,
it's just like, oh wait, oh you actually, could you call? I'm on the yeah. Sorry, I don't want to.
The action will be on Roger under the gun.
But it's just super dirty. I'm asking because I don't play circuit.
What he did?
And I'm saying, had he done what you said, like had he did it to mud all the time.
And 86 of the day. Roger with 8-5. Fold. Round to Stephen Courtney. Counts out the raise. Mark Christie folds. Clayton now has pocket 7s in the cutoff. Clayton with a decision. He re-raises. Or was he just flat called there? He's made the call. 450. He put a big stacks in, but they with all the yellows, which are just the 10k chips. Folded round to Charles in the big blind. 10-4 off. He'll get out the way. So Stephen Courtney has made a speculative raise with a Jack 8, being called by the 7s. It hits his range though for raising, but he's out of position to Clayton, so he has to check. Let's see if Clayton can jump on this. The work out now is Stephen. He checks back to see Stephen's trapping him. Give the free card. The 3 doesn't change anything. Stephen reaching for chips. I don't know if Clayton's trapping him or not. Stephen has a stab at it now, and he gets Clayton to fold. So well played, Stephen. Gets his steal through with a Jack-8 offsuit. And Franco will tell him, of course, because Jack-8 is the nuts. Whether it hits or not. So Stephen will be under the gun now. He's crept up to 2.5 million. Mark Christie under the gun. Oh, Stephen Courtney under the gun, sorry. Picture was on Mark. He folds. Round 2, Mark. 8-6 off. Folds. Round to Clayton. 9-4. Folds. Action on Craig De Beer. That's Ace King. For 1.4 million behind. It's 400k in the pot. Counting out. It's around 320. It is 320, the min click. Nothing for Warren, nothing for Shaw. Round to Roger. 5-3 offsuit. This is the problem with the min click though. When you min click, you give the guy the price to call. And then you get your premium hand out flopped. But a good flop for the Ace King there. Roger checks and checked back by Craig. Roger checks again. Craig gonna bet 9, that should be the end of that. As soon as he reached for checks, for chips, Roger folded. So Dominic Black, the hat is loud enough, you want to give him a mic. I agree with you, Dominic, I said so. It's the reason why we don't have mics on the players. I'm expecting abuse in abundance. Gary made me do it, Paul. Background to the feature table. Mark Christie will be under the gun. Hand number 88 of day 2 of this free roll. Ace Queen for Mark under the gun. 870k stack, 400k in the middle. Yeah, puts it all in. 100%. Semi-premium hand, 7-handed. Craig De Beers folded. Warren Paris with Jack-8 folds. Shaw out the way, round to Roger. Roger with King Queen. I'm gonna ask how much it is. He's counting out the chips. That's what it would cost him to make the call.
This one's mine. Oh, it's not in Sweden. I'm like, yeah, my fault. Thank you.
So Roger's still in the tank here.
Remember the guy that played Dion? With Dion for the
Quarter of his stack, he makes the call. Round to Stephen Courtney saying, what do I need to find here? Stephen says, I was going to call, now that you've called. So Stephen folds. So, Queen King versus Ace Queen. Mark will be happy that he's way in front. Just needs to dodge those kings or some sort of straight draw. He is at risk. Still ahead. King and a king only for Roger on the turn. Unless Jack comes. 9 brings him out now as well. He can get a Jack. Or a 6 for a chop. 4 is a blank and Mark will get the big double up. Welcome double up. So Clayton will be under the gun. Gary talking to CK, the tournament director, Chad, the blogger. All the dealers on those outer tables ready for when the 6 max is going to start later. Setting up and getting ready. 6 max proved very popular at Sabaya. So ace 9 for Clayton. Under the gun.
I feel like I'm in the naughty corner now. Get facing that way, don't say anything.
He puts it all in under the gun with ace 9. Trying to get hands like Queen Jack suited, etc. to fold behind. Yes, Mr. Ralston, to realize his fold equity.
No, I was wrong. So 1.3 minus 20. Minus 8.
Doing it from early position is representing a hand much stronger, of course. Craig will like the look of that hand, but it's not a hand you want to be cooling off your whole stack for. He gets it out the way. Round to Warren Paris. Pocket 8s. He's asking how much. It's a third of his stack. He calls. Round to Shaw. Queen 10, he'll fold that. Round to Roger. 5-4 offsuit. That'll go into the muck. Round to Stephen Courtney. He folds. Round to Mark Christie in the big blind. Ace 8 folding an all-in and a call. That is going to go back to the dealer.
I got a pair. Oh no, it's a fair five. I prefer to see a little bit less. But I mean, as I look down, I'm like, we're gonna have to win flips to win this one. And we get beat in this one. Snow, bro.
This is like queens against ace.
Anyone, you folded an ace, right? Oh, anybody folded an ace?
Queens.
Head ace there, good news.
It's like queens against ace king.
Safe flop for the pocket 8 so far. Clutton looking for running diamonds or something else to help. There's no running diamonds now. 5 outs only for him. And he doesn't find it, and Warren will eliminate Clutton.
Sweet. Yeah, well done. Nice playing with you, man.
Well played, Clutton. He's out in 7th place. Another good performance by the young man, though. And Warren is running well. Like I said, he got very fortunate against Ronnie out on the outer table. So Clutton takes away 10,090 Rand for his trouble in 7th place. So we're down to 6 players. Clutton discussing his exit with Chad. Blinds will be going up shortly. They have gone up, says Bradley. 100,000, 200,000, big blind ante of 200,000. So half a bar in the middle of the table, pre-flop. Gary removes the extra chairs out the way for an optical point. So Warren under the gun now, ace 7. He's on folds. Shoal folds, round to Roger. Round to Stephen. On the button, he'll steal you with whatever he's got. Can't see his cards. I don't know why we're not picking Stephen's cards up. I don't know if he's got those chips very close to the box there. Sometimes happens there in box 1. Perhaps we can get Shivers to go out and help Stephen to put his cards properly in the box. Makes the raise. Mark Christie in the small blind, nothing to fight back with. Craig De Beer in the big blind, 8-6 off. He can't fight back with that. And he'll fold.
So gentle reminder to everybody from the tech team in the back, just put your cards side by side in the box to start with, and then you can do what you want with them. Okay, we're just missing a couple of reads on the cards. So side by side, and then just whatever you want to do after that. No problem. Okay. Thank you, man. All right. Thank you, guys.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Shaw will be under the gun. 5-4 offsuit. Round to Roger. Pocket aces for Roger.
I come back at the best moments.
You do, Gaza. Perfect timing from there. We saw you briefing the players, moving the chair out the way.
Dominic Black has joined the conversation. The hat is loud enough. You want to give him a mic?
He's reiterating what I said, but I'm expecting incoming abuse around about half an hour.
Nice to see you online, Dom. It was a pleasure. If you're passing by, we'll appreciate your input as always. For those of the people out there who don't know, Dominic Black, Emmy Award-winning cameraman and South African to boot.
So here's action now. The big blind and the big stack has pocket sixes. So it's 250k for him to call. Facing a raise from early position. He's going to make the call, looking for a 6. No 6 there for him. One overcard to him. He's going to check. Roger's going to continue with his pocket aces. Let's see his sizing. He has 1.5 million behind. There's 1.2 million in the pot. He bets and there's a fold. Let's see if Roger shows him. Shows.
So yeah, to continue what I was saying, Dominic Black is an Emmy Award-winning camera guy from South Africa, who's been a great help to us in the past. And also, it would be remiss of me not to mention Paul Ralston, who is actually a TV director, a writer, producer, etc. And I think 93 Days about the Ebola outbreak. He did that film as well. I think he was the screenplay writer or whatever they call it. But you know, so we have some famous people in our midst on our stream for sure, and we appreciate their feedback. It is tongue-in-cheek with us, of course, with the comments, but you know, we welcome their expertise, and forever we'll be indebted to all of the similar guys. And last but not least, Paul Patterson, who recently left to go and work for UEFA in Switzerland, who was instrumental in helping us with our setup here as well. So yeah, some real good homegrown talent.
Absolutely, we have a lot of talented people that have assisted.
I mean, obviously I could have done it on my own, but you know.
Yeah, but guys, you've got to humour them. You've got to humour them.
Got to let them come in occasionally.
You've got to humour them.
No, I'm forever indebted to those boys. And yeah, back to the action. 6 match starting at 6 o'clock, not 7.
Okay, so that's in 3 minutes' time. We saw the dealers already out there at the tables.
Using a new chip set as well, which is quite colourful. We'll have a look at that later, I'm sure.
Hold it around to Craig. He's gone quietly about his business. Action on Warren in the small blind, King Jack. All in call.
Very quick call as well.
Hopefully one's a king and a 10.
So King Jack versus, I didn't see the other
Let's
hand.
see Charles' hand come there now. The King Jack is for Warren. 7-5. Charles was virtually all in with the blinds and the antes. So we've got 2 live cards, which is what you want in this situation. There's a Jack and a 5. 2 outs available to Charles. Look, a lot of cards were folded. Charles calling for a 5 or the 7.
That's all it'll say.
5 on a 7 there.
6 is no good.
And Charles will depart from us, and I do believe he takes home about 12,900 if my memory serves me right.
Yeah, thereabouts, Gaz. And Warren eliminates another player. 12-9-7-2. You were right, 12-9. And Bradley saying not forgetting the 96 cents.
Yeah, whoever did that wants shooting. Work all the cents that are on the end of all the prizes we're going to keep for our crew back here. And after about 1,000 years, we'll be rich. There is a true story of a man who worked in a bank, and every single number, bank account, was rounded down or up, but he took the cents off the end. And out of those 15 million customers, he made a lot of money. And he didn't get caught for years, because nobody ever noticed. Nobody ever noticed. And then electronic forensic accountant came in, and they wanted to know where all these 3 cents, 5 cents, 10 cents were. And they tracked it back, and this guy made millions of dollars. I think I should have been rewarded for his ingenuity. I think he ended up in the clink, but I mean, true story. Ace King.
Yeah, Stephen Courtney under the gun.
$700,000 a bet. Hope hunters at home are hearing a little bit more of the players. We have done the best we can with the microphone.
We have been able to hear them a lot better, Gary. Pocket eights for Craig, yeah.
What's he got behind? 1.5 million or so. This young lady coming in doing the waitress stuff is such a jolly character. So says good morning, always got time for us. Very, very nice young lady.
Stephen Courtney chirping, and Warren saying there are still others of us in the hand, and he's quite right. Craig makes the call. Warren with ace 10 now gets out the way, raising the call. That's very astute, get out the way. Roger, the big blind, he's out the way. So we're going to go 2 to the flop. There's a set and a gut shot. The money's going in here, because action will be on Stephen first. He's checked. Let's see what Craig does. He hasn't checked there, Stephen. I didn't think he checked, because I know Stephen, he wants to continue here. He's got a gut shot, 2 overs. He's going to bet, and Craig's going to go all in.
I don't think there's much of a difference now, is there?
No, he has to call off the difference, does Stephen.
I think it's like 400,000 now. I mean, you're locked into it. You don't have a choice.
There's 2.9 million in the pot, and he's called something like 300,000.
No, he's got 470,000 on call.
Oh, there's the call there. Still, 2.9 million in the pot. He's not folding, guys.
Well, you can't fold. You've got to put 470,000 in to win 2.9 million.
He knows he's not drawing dead.
I'm actually watching Craig's face on camera 5.
Calls. He had to call.
Oh my god. That's what I thought was a possibility. Last one.
2 outs available for Stephen. 2 10s that are left. That's the end of that. Full house.
Au revoir, mon ami. Finito. And Craig de Beer will get himself up to 3.3 million. Wow.
Yeah.
The fortunes have changed.
Nice smile. Scoops the chips.
Essentially, he and Stephen have changed places.
Exactly that, guys.
So much for Captain America. Unlucky, Stevie. I think you were obliged to put the remainder in, given the math. And he's played nicely, so he should be able to grind this back up again. Let's hope.
He's into the big blind with the big blind ante as well now, which will also hurt.
So 100, 200, 200 on the big blind ante, so half a bar in the middle. Half a bar, sheesh. Under the gun player will be Mark Christie. He's got 1.6 million. Pocket Kings. It's all happening here, huh?
Chief, they're all getting spoilt with hands, guys.
You'd think we'd be setting this up, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it looks like a highlights reel.
Sure. Stephen Courtney smiled after he looked at his cards. I wonder if that's a tell. Maybe it's because he's got 7-2.
Yeah.
We shall see. Mark Christie taking his time, deliberate as ever.
Puts in the raise. Round to Steven. Steven has nothing to fight back with. 10-8.
So I was right, Stephen Courtney was smiling because he had a rubbish hand. He's in the big blind, so he's thinking about what should he do, but soldiers in the field.
Yeah, but you're facing the raise from under the gun from a tight player.
Yeah. And he's thinking, I've already put this much in. Yep,
He makes a move.
Yeah, I mean, a snap call. Doesn't matter how much money he's got, Mark, you're calling. Don't waste any more time of my life.
Calls.
It shouldn't have even been a question, to be honest. Anyhow, let's go. Let's go. Good luck to both players. Lifeguards.
Working out the chips. There it is, 10-8 versus Pocket Kings. Steven needs a lot of help. There's some help for him. He finds a 10.
If he gets a jack, it'd be interesting. Clubs are all out now.
So 2 outs available to him only, and he misses on the river, and Steven will be eliminated.
I think that's 16,016 rand, if memory serves. Steven, ever the smile.
So they had a stack and I lost it all in 2 hands.
It happens, brother. Trust me, it happens.
Yeah, I don't think you needed to shove the 10-8 there. But anyway,
16,016 rand. There we go. 5 left, 4 left.
4 players left. Makes his way out.
Well done, Stevie. Good smile on your face.
Yeah. Head to the cashier's desk.
So all the players are now playing for 19,200 and change.
Yeah, I see some players filling up there at the back in the 6 max. Is that Mr. Robert Cowley there?
No idea.
Looks like it. Greetings, Stephen. They will know one another from the Western Cape. So action on Warren in the cutoff. 4 players left. Roger's just quietly gone about his business here, Gary. Didn't say much, stayed out of the limelight, and yet he's accumulated a few chips.
Yeah, and the common denominator of final tables so far.
Yeah, unfortunately bubbled the big shot.
But he was there.
Yeah, he was there, and he went and he'd won a seat into the main and went far on that day 1A.
So the man has got game. He's been there or thereabouts for every tourney we've had so far.
Absolutely.
That he's been in. So he's having a good series. May not be reflected in the amount of cash he's won, but he's certainly playing well. That's for sure. We were going to change the dealer, but I don't know if that's going to happen now.
Dead deep.
I'm very curious.
So action on Warren, four-handed now, King Queen. 500k in the pot. There it is. Makes it the 500 and a little more, 550. On to Mark. Folds that. On to Craig in the big 8-6 suited, is already folded.
So I believe the blinds will be up on the next hand.
Roger out the way. Mark on the button with ace-5. Very short-handed now, four-handed. The ace being a good ace now, I think. Answers raise. Craig with King Jack suited.
Suspect he might get some pushback.
Craig hasn't re-raised much, he's just flat called. When he has called.
Fallback card suited. Always look pretty. Craig De Beer acquitted himself very nicely on this final table. Credit to himself, I think the local PE guy.
And he has re-raised. Oh, nicely done.
Told you.
Nicely done, sir. This is the first time he's playing back.
Yep, Mark will fold.
Shows the ace. Exactly what Bradley's saying in the back here, the respect he gets for not having done that previously. Changing gears, nicely done, sir.
Nicely done. So we're having a change of dealer. It'll take us just a minute or so to do that. Because we haven't had a break for a while, it's nice to get a change. A little view out across the floor there, ready and waiting for the 6 max. In fact, I don't know if that's the 6 max started. Quite possibly.
I think it's players taking their seats. I don't think they've started yet.
Okay, it's just the dealers. But it's a nice room, this very, very beautiful room. And of course, this is only half of what you're seeing.
Yeah.
It's half the room. The other half, we're saying, we literally have an office that's that big. It is enormous.
It is indeed Robert Carley. There's Yuri buying in at the cashier's desk.
Hey, where are you? Oh yes, you thought I was what do you mean?
Yeah, I thought I was
120 points.
don't know your name, sorry, friend. Wendy. Wendy.
So our new dealer is one dealer.
True story.
His name is one dealer. I call him one dealer.
One dealer, yeah.
Oh, from Joe.
Top man. Very good dealer. Philip, of course, a good dealer as well. Just left us. Did a great job. Did quite a long stint there.
Yeah.
And it's not easy dealing for hours and hours on end.
Yeah, you need to have your breaks, comfort breaks, etc.
It's not. It is a physical challenge, although you're not doing real physical work, but it is a physically and mentally challenging. Paul Olsen is back. I don't need a stinking mic. Bring it home, Roger. I think Paul retracted a message. I think he was over a rant. Good man. Dom is in trouble now.
At least I've escaped his wrath.
Okay, blinds are up, 120, 240, 240 on the big blind ante, 600 dead money in the middle. Craig Falls, and Warren Paris. All in, he says. Roger has nothing to kick back there with the big blind, and that'll get through, I'm sure.
Yeah, using that big stack, Warren.
You did Sunbet school, Mark? Where did you grow up? You did Sunbet school, you said? Yeah. Where did you grow up? I mean, you wouldn't have done that in the Eastern Cape. Pardon? Okay, exactly right. That's specific, right?
Hand number 99, so almost on the century of hands in this free roll of day 2.
How many fives is that? Like starting stack, sorry.
So one dealer just checking that that's 200 and the side is 40. 240, 240, so a big chunk of cheddar going in there.
Yeah, 600k in the middle there now.
140k.
Craig folds. Warren Queen Jack suited on the button with a big stack.
Yeah, he'll be putting a bet in here for sure.
Announces the raise. Like the way he goes about it as well, guys. He announces it, then puts it in. No,
Because
no
he knows how to
confusion.
play, you know.
Absolutely.
He's very, very clear.
Mark, nothing to fight back with.
410. 110.
Mark looks tired, huh?
I can't find the hand.
Yeah, he looks tired. He's just getting over a serious illness, as we know. And,
Yeah, long days at the poker table. Going to take it out of you.
it takes it out of you. It's taxing. So keep it going, buddy. We're nearly there.
Yeah, he played the main event day 1A, which was a long grind because he had won a seat, and they went till late last night in this.
This time. I'm talking about earlier when we first sat here. Or that when you raised and I re-raised. Now, that would be the dream for me to pick it up.
So Warren, who's obviously got some talking chips now.
Yeah.
Is our under the gun player.
He's become more vocal as his chip stack has grown.
Works for me. Nothing wrong. We like a bit of banter at the table, to be honest.
And the table mics are working nicely now, guys. You can hear the players quite clearly.
Yeah, we try to. I mean, the microphone, believe it or not, you can tune it. And I mean, these things are the price of a small family car. These microphones. And we've done our best to tune it into the bubble around the table. But These things wander as well, of course. It's not just like you tune your radio and you're on there 702 and it's done, you know. And yeah, calling for Roger here. You have to tune to the ambience, the ambient noise, and the people at the table. So. And then we'll see how we go. We're doing our best for the public. Mark with a decision here. We did see Roger's cards. Excuse me, folks at home, for yawning. I wonder what time the ice cream shops closes.
So Mark in the tank here with the ace-8. It's an all-in from the button. We're four-handed. Aces are in short supply. Thinking about it, but you like to get it in first. For his tournament life, he folds. Didn't like to fold, but he got to that decision, and Craig's out the way, and Roger gets that through. So Roger under the gun. Queen 7 offsuit. He'll fold that, run to Mark on the button. Moves all in.
The Coke can looks pink. I like. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, Mr. Christie. And Craig with a little question to ask himself.
Half his stack.
Craig De Beer, I wonder if he has any diamonds. That was De Beers, wasn't it?
Yeah, De Beers.
I mean, I'd rather have the diamonds than be related to merchandising Dave De Beer. I think.
Lurking Dave.
Lurking Dave. I've seen him today.
Saw him briefly in the background
Well,
there.
he was probably lurking.
Out the way.
Probably a solid fold.
On to Warren, nothing to call with.
You just lost yourself your blinds.
We didn't see Mark's cards because he put them on top of one another and only put them next to one another afterwards.
We'll forgive him.
He was happy to see them, so
Okay, let's go, Mr. Wandile. And 102, 120, 240, 240 on the big blind empty. And Mr. Christie, in center of picture, will be our under the gun player.
he likes those cards, but he's thinking, oh, got 3 players to get through. Do I, don't I? Putting in a raise by the looks of things, or you're just going to limp in?
I think that is probably the worst decision he could make, but it's his call.
Would have preferred a raise if he's going to play them, but it's his choice. Put the call there behind and he limps in. Craig folds the rag ace. Warren with the queen 4 in the small gets rid of it, so round to Roger only. A raise would have got it through.
Yeah, I mean, the limping is very suspicious. I mean, I would just check it back. I mean, there's nothing I can do there. I mean, he's got aces all day and he's got nothing all day, you know.
Finds 2 pair and Roger finds top pair.
Yeah, they'll get feisty.
Roger checks.
Digging deep into that green power.
All in call.
Oh my word, that was quick. So basically, Roger's in pretty bad shape here. He's a 10.
Yeah,
or a
he's
3.
10 or a 3, needs help. Oh my goodness gracious.
Thinks one on the turn.
And
it
is done. It is Dunsky. Goodness gracious me. And that was the danger of limping that 6-7 in. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Well, we make it that there should be 230. So, Jamie Beltrano, I have no idea what you're doing, my friend. Why all these different numbers? Do we know who Jamie Beltrano is?
I do not, Gary.
In that case, au revoir.
Wow, that was brutal. The 10 on the turn. That's the danger of doing that limp in with the 6-7 suited. So Mark with the last chips.
Mark's all in by default. He doesn't have a choice.
Ralston, Mark, I will give you a pass because I feel like I have fold equity. Did I use it right? Well, first of all, you spelled my name wrong.
That's a lot of bad TV in South Africa. Good for you, brother.
Yeah,
you're a ledge.
Top man.
You're a ledge. I mean, we discussed about having you come in here do some commentary, and it was unanimous that you're not coming, by the way.
He's very loquacious.
Yeah, it was unanimous. Bugger off. Welcome anytime, matey. Welcome anytime. Don't even know if you're in SA or in the UK at the moment.
Let's see what he says about Dom. Oh my word.
He says, however, yeah, he's talking about Dom, however. So he's talking about Dominic Black, who we spoke about, is a legit genius, but not at poker, obviously.
Right, so Mark Christie's in by default with a 4-3 suited. Roger, 120 to call.
I'd say one delay. Put it straight.
Here we go. Makes the call. 5 deuce versus 4-3.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Clubs covered. Straight flush between them.
We have a straight flush draw between them.
Oh my word. Hey, straight flush. Almost.
5 high is ahead.
How are you ahead with 5 high?
Everybody loves a chop pot.
10 for a choppy. That's a chop pot with a high card.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Chop it up. Button moves.
He said, you should have folded and give me a walk. Yeah, no version of that, Mark, unfortunately.
There's no way I can win with it.
So, Warren will be under the gun.
Mark will put most of his stack into the small blind.
And Craig will obviously be a big blind, so Roger gets the rest.
And then that would big jog, but yeah, that'll be fun.
120, bring a small bucket. This is 30. 80.
And I can't say it's all outside.
Action on Warren under the gun. King 6 suited.
Raise to 650.
He raises it. Using that big stack nicely. On to Roger. Roger folds. Roger's on 4.2 million now. He folds the ace-3 suited. Mark has no choice. Puts in the balance. He had most of his chips already across the line in the small blind. So chips are put there. He has 2 live cards. That's the good news for him.
Got to support the underdog.
Yours is 230, yeah? 210, so his big blind is 240, right? 240.
So I get 30.
He can't win. He can't win more than he's got.
Okay, we're opening up. I've got not much, but I knew I was ahead of a dark show. I'm in good shape. Sorry? I don't need a kick, mate.
There are the outs for Mark at the top of the screen, 5 of them. Extra outs now, adds the 9 as an out. Finds the 3 on the river. And he survives.
The underdog gallops on.
He got very unlucky with that 6-7 once the money went in, but we have discussed already what happened pre-flop. Blinds are up, 150, 300 with the big blind ante of 300.
Yep, blinds up, money. 150, 300.
In it, Mark.
Nine 8 suited for Roger under the gun.
Raise to 650.
He raises to 650.
Raise to 650,000. 650.
So 9-8 suited raised. Pocket queens for Craig. So he's gone all in, and Roger will get out the way. Tried with a 9-8 suited. He's running to the queens. He needs to fold. Gets out the way, does Roger. So nice hand by Craig, the pocket queens. Picks up the 1.3 million. Mr. Harold Brooks at the top there, greeting Yuri.
Harold in and Harold out. Obviously he's not going to play the 6. Or maybe he is, I don't know.
Deciding. So action on Mark under the gun.
There we go, Mark. On you go, buddy. Good luck.
Saying he has to put it in because he's going to be a big blind next hand anyway.
I think Craig's folding.
Warren asking for the count.
Warren's kind of obliged to call here.
He's in the small blind, still has the big blind behind him. Folds because of the big blind behind still. I think Roger 6:30 to call. He says, I can't call you. So well done to Mark. He gets that through and 9 hours ahead. Believe it or not, of both the blinds. Well done, Mark. Buys that rotation. Buys the money to put in for that big blind and big blind ante. Action on Warren on the button. Queen 2 suited. Moves all in. He's trying to put pressure. Queen Jack for Roger. But now he has to. He's gone all in as well. Mark can get out the way.
He'll knock one of these guys out now and he'll ladder up. That'll be hilarious.
Yeah, that's it. Mark making.
One time.
One time calls Warren. Warren, you had your one time out there with the ace 10 versus the queens.
Deuce would be sweet, mate. Sweet this thing. Deuce. Deuce.
Queen Jack ahead.
Deuce. Oh, no, it's dead.
It's done now.
Can't win.
Can't win.
How do you call it?
And I like that snap call by Roger.
Yeah, he was privy to what Warren was doing by going all in. He's been waiting to find the hands that he could actually call with.
3 million.
That's a big swing. So we move on to the next hand. So Craig will be in the big blind. He'll post the big blind ante. 600k of his money, 750 total in the pot.
Grumpy Monkey's not happy with himself there. You can see that.
I think he is a little grumpy now.
He's not impressed with himself.
They've been bullying all along, but was maybe not the right spot to do it in.
We're all wise afterwards, aren't we, I suppose.
Roger with a pocket threes now in the big stack, 6.6 million. But he hasn't gone all in when he's done this. He's raised, so that he can get away from it if he has to.
Just limps in.
Limps in this time.
Sure.
Mark with a queen 5.
Got to say, if I'd have had Roger stack and Mark Christie's a short stack play after me, I'd have been bashing him.
I would have raised, definitely. But they still got Craig De Beer behind in the big blind. Jack 4 off, he wouldn't have given any opposition. Now you give him the opportunity with 2 overs to outflop you. So the minimum he needed to raise.
So we're blind on blind here, I think. No, blind on D.
He spikes the set though.
Yes, well, so what do we know?
Check, check. Now he's checking, slow
Queen
playing.
on the turn to be sick, that's fine.
A 4 for Craig.
Please don't put a 4 or Jack there. It'll be carnage.
Bets, big bet now.
500,000, I think that was.
Craig wisely gets out the way.
Yeah, Craig has played very nicely.
Roger says to him. Showed him the set.
I had the goods. Mark's thinking last fault.
Local players, of course, know one another, top 3. All of them local players. All 4 of the last players, Gary.
Lovely. So it should be. How many of these blooming northerners coming down here?
Here comes steal our money. Looks like Harold has jumped in there.
So 150, 300, 300 on the big blind ante, 750k in the middle.
Roger under the gun. Fold that. Round to Mark, who's looking for spots. Ace 5 on the button, that's going in. All in. Craig 6 deuce, it's already folded. Warren with 10-3 off, folds. And Mark will get that one through and pick up plus 750.
Another rotation.
Yeah. And he's no longer the short stack from that very little bit that he had left over. Warren is now the short stack at the table. And he's beating himself up a bit, you can see it in the body language there. Look at it, shake of the head, yeah, needs to walk it off.
For some shoving and pushing.
Yeah, I think Mark's going to put this in again. Hold in. Nothing for Warren. Round to Roger now.
Yep.
Ace 9.
He's never been afraid of calls, so he's got 2 overs here.
I think that's a call.
Yep. He's saying how much he got.
He's got 7 million.
7.
He's asked for an exact count.
According to the geniuses in the corner, he's got 1.7 million. Let's see if they can retain their genius status.
Which is correct because the software rounds up. Roger folds. So under the gun, Craig, ace-6 suited. He's just calling, he's limping in, round to Warren. Craig is limped in for 300,000. Warren has the same hand and he's moved all in. And now Roger has ace-9 suited. Folds. Round to Mark Christie. So action on Craig, left to make the call.
Trap me, sir. An ace. Then I'm in trouble. Oh no!
Let's see, let's see.
He's got to dodge spades, otherwise we're chopping it. There's the 4% difference.
There's a red card. There's 2 red cards.
Two reds, now you can get running hearts.
I see this, sir.
Everybody
chop it
loves
up.
a chop up.
And they'll steal the blinds and the antes and split them between them.
Like I said, they just wasted a minute of my life.
So move on to the next hand now. Warren will be under the gun.
Okay, no worries. I have, honestly, there's no harm. I just smoke.
So Warren under the gun moves all in. He's going to be in the blinds next. Round to Mark Christie, pocket 7s.
1.2. Oh, no, sorry, I lied. What's 200 more, Mark? Sorry, he was right. 1.4 off the 20.
Calls, he
I've got
says.
2 live cards.
Puts it in.
Yeah. What do you got, mate? Oh, we're flipping. It's fair fight.
Fair fight, he says. We're flipping. Almost.
Yeah, 53, 47.
Relief myself, obviously. I like to win. Big card. Oh, I flopped a straight. Holy shit.
He flops a straight. Flops the nuts.
Offers another diamond.
Oh, now the boat can come.
All pairs, and you're in a...
Sure, the sweat was there.
That would have been a sweat.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Seeing some sick action here. It is a sicky game, this. Mark has taken a few beats along the way.
Not right now.
Well, they're just going to take a short break, which is impromptu, so we will just leave the graphics running here, and we'll come back in 5, maybe 10 minutes after the guys just been to the toilet, so we'll pause the clock. So, as discussed, we will be having a break, but they just want to play to the end of this particular level.
So hand 113, a few more hands left till the break. Roger folds. Action on Mark, and he folds from the button, so it's blind on blind now. Ace 10 for Craig. All in fold. Shows the ace 10 suited. Okay, and they are now going on the break, so we will rejoin you shortly. And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the 4th stop on our nationwide tour, day 5. This is the final table of the free roll. Started with 115 players last night, 49 came back today, 12 got paid, and we're down to the final 4. Roger Simmers is our chip leader, local man. Mark Christie on the short side. Craig De Beer sitting reasonably stacked, and Warren Paris also moving up and down with his stack, is sort of medium stack at the moment. So there it is, Mark Christie under the gun with that 385k, moves it all in with Queen 4 off, and behind him he's walked into the Queens of Craig De Beer.
That'll be that, as they say. Good luck there, sir.
And Warren with A7, because Craig hasn't isolated, he just flat called. Warren calls as well. Around to Roger, and he checks. Blinds are 200, 400 with a big blind ante of 400, so he went in for less than the big blind. So they'll work out there will be a slight side pot. Here's the side pot and the main pot.
Price an ace on the flop. So a couple of clubs out there.
Warren has the clubs covered.
See Craig De Beer's miles ahead with the queens.
Gut shot now.
Straight up possibilities. No good.
Ace high.
Ace high.
Serious? He said, I got pocket queens. You said, really?
Yeah, I can't believe he wouldn't isolate.
What do you have? Queen high. And a 9. Okay,
So all the money will go across to Craig.
Mark Christie's that.
Mark Christie's eliminated, but well played, sir.
He's done very well. And super happy for him.
I'm very happy for him. Deep run.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
We're gonna play it out, but we're gonna chop the money 3 ways. So agreed. Yeah. The last 3 cards we're gonna chop 2 ways.
So Mark will greet all the other players very sportingly. They played well together. Ends up in 4th place.
Top 3 prize pool, put 3 together and divide by 3.
Okay.
Yeah, the players will discuss shuffling the money around a little bit. That's private between them. But it looks like they're going to play it out for the title. So they'll move on to the next hand. Roger will be in the small blind. Craig will be in the big blind. Gary will just go out there to assist them. Craig Beringer, I would like to lay down a challenge to the greater poker community. Let's try to break the number of subscribes and likes on this site, making PE the most viewed site on the NJPT YouTube site. I'll back you up on that, Craig. The more likes we get, the more subscribers we get, grows the channel. It's great for the tour. And in the end, that means it's better for the poker community. So the dealer has dealt out. They're still busy chatting amongst themselves. Gary's out there to assist them. So Warren has moved all in from the button with a king deuce.
Sorry, 1.2.4.
Action is on Roger to ask for a count.
Okay, so rather than just give out the details, they've agreed a set amount each, and they're playing for the remainder. That's what's publicised. However, for, obviously in accordance with the gaming rules, etc. They'll be played out in the order in which they finish, and then they'll sort that out off the table.
Yeah, they have to sort that out privately.
Yeah. So should open up the game a bit.
I just read Craig's comment out there, Gary, and I backed him up on it.
Just gonna say that. Plus 24.
24, yeah, exactly.
Yes, 111.
111. Is it 105, so we play with the 6? Yeah. Okay, cool.
So the post the blinds and antes. Roger will be on the button. Three-handed now. Move around very quickly. Roger queen 6 off. King queen for Craig in the small blind. Raises. And Warren folds. He picks up the extra 800k. There's a lot of money in there now pre-flop. There's $1 million in each pot.
Yeah, that was more than the next page. He played up 24. I mean, look, he swung for it. And then we all called it, and we had pocket queen. I was like, well, I'll go inside.
So Craig will be on the button.
You got a king in.
And then not only that,
Yeah, that's
even if
what
it's hit
Got
a 10,
4.6 million chips. Round to him now on the button with ace deuce.
So thank everybody who's subscribed today to the channel. We're up to 910, so 90 more before we hit 1,000. So well done, guys. Good work.
Getting there. Action on Warren with ace 4. That's going all in. I can assure you. Bang. Yeah, there it goes. And Roger has nothing to fight back with. Shows the ace. That's good enough.
Of course, it's whether or not once players agree, whatever they agree behind closed doors, it opens up the game.
Very much so, it'll speed up.
They know that they're guaranteed X amount, so therefore they can take X risks, etc., etc. So the whole dynamic will change now, and it's more likely than not that this game will finish quite quickly.
extra 222.
When we play one and open up.
Sorry?
We take an extra 2 each.
So we can take 36.
37.
And then we just
2 each, sorry, yeah.
open up crowd and play the last and four in the
So they move on to the next hand. Warren will be on the button, 4-2 offsuit. Round to Roger, 10-3 off. He gives a walk. Craig will gratefully accept. When you've got 800,000 of your money in the middle, you're quite happy to get that walk. They're all sitting pretty equally stacked now, all in the 4 million.
And then we can just say we all won. We all won it. Because we dropped it. Exactly.
So Warren will be on the button. So they've all gone all in by agreement, and this will be the end of it. This will be the last hand. So all three hands up there at the flop box. 9-7, King 3 and Ace 10. Ace 10 for Warren. King 3 for Craig and the 9-7 for Roger.
watch it. This is
So 6-4-3.
Still got 2 left cards. Good. Come on,
3 hits Craig. 7 now hits Roger, and the 3 on the river seals it for Craig. They shake hands, and that will be the end of that. They've made the agreement amongst themselves. And that is the end of the tournament.
Okay, we'll just hold it here so that the exit interviews, etc., can go ahead while we're waiting. We'll just see if Caitlin is going to interview the winners. I'll just drop the volume down, and Mark, you can talk us through the last hand. So there.
Yeah, they're all in, and the king 3 of Craig has hit trip 3s and won the hand. So see the 6 max at the background there. So they're shaking hands, they sorted it out amongst themselves. Well done to the 3, Roger Simmers, Warren Paris and Craig De Beer, local players. Lovely to see that the local contingent all got up there to the top. And Roger has done extremely well this whole week. So they're just setting up the social media photographs and the chips. So all the photographs being set up. There's Craig coming to take the social media photographs. Now, when this is concluded, there will be the usual 30-minute run out for the stream, and we will be advised later as to what will be continuing. Gary will bring you up to speed later on that, but there will at least be the 30-minute run out of the stream before anything else is put up onto the feature table.
Okay, so thank you for that, Mark. The guys having a picture together, which is lovely. Great free roll, great opportunity for all the PE guys to have a go here, and it's nice to see 3 Port Elizabeth people in the winner's circle. We may be back later with the 6 max. We don't know how that's going at the moment, so keep tuned, keep your eye on the social media. If not, we'll see you for the next tournament. Okay, good evening for now, and probably see you later.